time for Savage Storm football on the Southeastern Sports Network. The Savage Storm are brought to you by Choctaw Casinos and Resorts, First United Bank, the Chutta Foundation, and the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma. Savage Storm Athletics are sponsored by U.S. Cellular, Shelburne Heating and Air, Cherokee Communications, and El Caporal. The Savage Storm are also brought to you by Burridge Law, Westside Family Dentistry, Stuteville Chevrolet, and Shamrock Bank. Also sponsoring the Savage Storm, Choctaw Careers, Taco Casa, your local Texoma Chevy dealers, Excel Therapy, and The Wine Cellar. The Savage Storm are brought to you in part by Sparlin Realty, Applebee's, The Artisan at Brick Street Hotel, Buffalo Wild Wings, and Arnett Insurance. The Savage Storm are sponsored in part by Durant Lumber, your farmer's insurance agent, Al Olson, Discover Durant, Blue River Winery, and Green Spray Food Center. And now let's head to the field for Savage Storm football.
Indeed, welcome in courtside the Noble Complex on the campus of Oklahoma Baptist University. Little holiday basketball for you here in mid-December. Just one of two conference games remaining before the holiday break. Southeastern will wrap up this first half of the season next Thursday at home against Southwestern Oklahoma State. But first, tall task here tonight for both the men and women as we welcome you into the First United Bank pregame show here on the Southeastern Sports Network. For Southeastern Oklahoma State women, they have lost now 4 in a row, including opening conference play with an 0-3 record. And across the way, Oklahoma Baptist currently sitting with a 1-2 record in Great American Conference play. That after opening their conference season with a win at Arkansas Monticello. Since then, back-to-back losses, a 4-point loss on the road at Southern Arkansas, and then just 2 nights ago on Thursday night, where the officials did show up on time there in Weatherford, it was Southwestern Oklahoma State defeating Oklahoma Baptist 69-57. Overall, Oklahoma Baptist 5-4 on the season, 1-2 in Great American Conference play. Whereas Southeastern Oklahoma State, after they had won 3 straight games, they had wins between November 20th and November 20th. Cameron, Arkansas, Fort Smith, and Midwestern Oklahoma State. They had dialed up 4 straight losses, including an out-of-conference loss at the hands of Northeastern Oklahoma State. And then again, those 3 conference losses, a loss to Henderson State, and it's their worst loss in school history against the Reddies, who, by the way, had an upset win today over 12th-ranked Harding. And then it was a loss at Ouachita Baptist, 82-74. And then on a Wednesday night, late game at Bloomer Sullivan Arena, Southeastern Oklahoma State fell in that one to 22nd-ranked Northwestern by a final of 64-55. As the Savage Storm women's basketball team, they have been struggling from downtown in conference play. Over their 3 conference outings, they have put up 3 of their 4 worst three-point shooting performances of the season. In those 3 conference outings, 17 of 88, and that is good for a 19% three-point shooting percentage. Most recently, they were 6 of 23 against Northwestern on Wednesday night, just a 26% clip. Of course, the season worst came at Bill Vining Arena there in Arkadelphia against Ouachita Baptist, a game in which they went 4 of 29 from beyond the arc. As for Oklahoma Baptist, the Bison under Coach Bo Overton got off to a 5-4 start. They had won 4 in a row before a loss to end non-conference play at St. Mary's. Their non-conference wins include wins over Rogers State, Eastern New Mexico, UT Dallas, and A&M Kingsville, with 2 of those games at home, 2 of those games on the road. The 2 teams do share a like opponent in Northeastern Oklahoma State. Of course, Southeastern fell to Northeastern. It was the Riverhawks that began this 4-game losing skid for Coach Darren Grover's group. It was a game that Southeastern lost 65-59. Oklahoma Baptist opened their season on a neutral floor against Northeastern. It was a game in which they lost 83-77, despite the largest scoring output of the season from one Jaden Getman. Getman, 45 points in that loss. It was an outstanding effort for Getman, the senior and all-conference performer, who comes into this one averaging 22.3 points per game, plus 8.7 boards per contest. Getman, of course, multiple-year starter here under Coach Bo Overton, the 6'2 senior from Stratford, Oklahoma, was recruited by Southeastern Oklahoma State, and she has just had a stellar year so far. 22 points per game, and with her 6'2 height, you would think, well, she does a lot of work around the basket. In reality, 38 of her 148 attempts, so right at around 20% of her attempts have come from beyond the arc, where she is an amazing 19 of 38 this season. She's shooting 50% from beyond the arc. As for Southeastern Oklahoma State, I mentioned shooting 19% from downtown here over their first 3 conference games of the season. It has been Kinsley Warden who has been the constant. Double figures for Warden in 5 straight games. Warden this season, she is the 2nd leading scorer on the team, averaging 15 points per game. She is coming off of a game in which she led the team in scoring and rebounds. She's actually led the team in rebounds in 3 straight games. Most recently, that loss against Northwestern Oklahoma State, had 18 points and 8 rebounds. Over her last 2 contests, Warden has gone for 33 points. It should be noted, though, that those 33 points, 31 of those have come in the second half of those 2 games. Against Ouachita Baptist, she was scoreless in the first half. Against Northwestern, had only 2 points, and they'll look to see if they can get Warden going early and often, and perhaps make things a little bit easier for some of the other players. Akira Hawk, she is just a game removed from a career high, had a 21-point performance in the road loss at Ouachita Baptist, as Hawk, with that 21-point performance, followed it up with a 5-point performance in the home loss against Northwestern Oklahoma State. There's a look at the storm forecast, brought to you by the Wine Cellar Liquor Store, located on Radio Road in Durant. At the Wine Cellar, they've got your full court lineup of ice-cold game day beer, craft brews that drain threes, and premium spirits smoother than the perfect free throw. So whether it's tip-off or overtime, raise your glass to the visiting team, who happens to be situated right next to me today. So get ready to perhaps get some mic'd up Darren Grover and some mic'd up Kelly Green throughout the course of this contest here today. The Wine Cellar Liquor Store. Drink better, celebrate more, and celebrate responsibly this holiday season with the Wine Cellar Liquor Store, Radio Road in Durant. We set aside for the playing of the national anthem. We'll be back after this with starters and more on the way, brought to you by the Chutta Foundation. Right here, it is Southeastern Oklahoma State taking on Oklahoma Baptist on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it with small steps. Spend it with giant leaps. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
The Artisan at Brick Street Hotel in historic downtown Durant, where elevated American cuisine meets craft cocktails in a refined yet comfortable atmosphere. Every dish is crafted with quality ingredients, locally sourced, curated to perfection with unparalleled service. Whether it's brunch, lunch, or a special night out, The Artisan is your perfect destination with private, semi-private, and large party reservations available. Reserve your table today at theartisandurant.com. Theartisandurant.com.
Choctaw culture is our everyday life. It has stood the test of time, carried from generation to generation, by elders teaching their communities traditional stories, by parents teaching their children the social dances, and by children teaching us all to be curious about the world. Where will your curiosity take you? Visit ChoctawCulturalCenter.com to plan your visit today.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious. With multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability.
Nice.
Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. See your Texoma Chevy dealers.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it with small steps. Spend it with giant leaps. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Craving bold flavors and good vibes? Come on down to El Caporal Mexican Restaurant and Bar, your local fiesta headquarters. Sizzle your taste buds with Tex-Mex favorites, fresh seafood dishes, and don't forget their legendary top-shelf margaritas. Shaken, stirred, and always served with a smile. Whether it's date night, family night, or Margarita Monday, El Caporal is the place to be. El Caporal, where every night feels like a fiesta. Visit today. Taste the tradition, stay for the fun.
Steubenville Chevrolet in Durant is proud to support Savage Storm Athletics. And with the same pride, resilience, and strength as Savage Storm fans, Steubenville Chevrolet is proud to be Durant Chevy dealer. When you need a new car, truck, or SUV, the Steubenville team is ready to find your perfect tailgate vehicle. No need to leave town to find what you want. Stay local, buy your Chevrolet the Steubenville way, and go Savage Storm.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor, because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
Athletic injuries are essentially orthopedic injuries with sports-specific components. At Excel Therapy, our goal is for the athlete to return to the sport quickly. Excel Therapy can assist in speeding up recovery following surgery by improving range of motion, strength, and flexibility. At Excel Therapy, we excel at sports medicine. We excel at physical therapy. We excel at helping you excel. With clinics in Ardmore and Durant, our team excels at orthopedic injury recovery and sports medicine. Find us at exceltherapyok.com.
It's time for the First United Bank pregame show on the Southeastern Sports Network. First United Bank, encouraging you to spend life wisely.
Brought to you by the Chudda Foundation. Pretty easy to do. The same starters that the two squads have ran out now for their first 9 games of the season. For Coach Darren Grover, the backcourt made up of freshman Hallie Height, Kinsley Warden, Abby Barr, and in the front court, Akira Hawk and Tori Kilburn. While for Oklahoma Baptist, the backcourt set of Jordan Anderson, Sarah Davidson, and Caitlin Davis, with a fourth guard in Brianna Butler, fourth guard in Faith Wright, and Jada Getman, the 6'2" forward from Stratford, Oklahoma. Your opening tip brought to you by our friends at Shelburne Heating and Air. And the opening tip won and bobbled around. It's still loose and picked up by Oklahoma Baptist. Oklahoma Baptist, the home team in the home whites with the forest green numerals and lettering, and a quick 3. This one a miss from Butler, escapes out of bounds. For Southeastern Oklahoma State, they're donning the road gray jerseys, royal blue numerals and lettering trimmed in that yellow gold. They have a yellow gold swatch just underneath the armpit, fading to blue and down to the hip where you see a stripe of yellow there as well. Warden on the drive, Warden to the rim. Warden scores immediately. So just like that, Kinsley Warden, after slow starts in each of the last 2 games, he has the first points of the game here in Shawnee. At the top of the key, 3 on the way here from Davis. It's a miss. Rebound Anderson. Kick out and around, right of circle into the hands of Faith Wright, the former standout from just down the road. The Dale Lady Pirates. Pass coming near side into the hands of Butler. Knocks into the lane. Passing into the corner, finds Anderson. Baseline jumper from 15 to miss. Kilburn with the backside rebound. Hyatt passing ahead. In the hands of Warden. DeBar now back to Warden. Around to Hyatt, left wing. Down to Hawk. Hawk picking up the dribble. They have a mismatch on the inside with Kilburn against Anderson as Warden steps inside, settles for an 18-footer and misses. And the backside rebound hauled in by Jaden Getman. Getman driving, dishing out, left wing three on the way. This one a miss from Wright, but Anderson with another offensive rebound. She'll lob inside to the post into the hands of Getman, and Getman fouled by Akira Hawk. Being harassed here by Butler. Passing to Akira Hawk. Hawk being downhill against Getman from the left block, goes up an air ball. Rebound though underneath by the freshman Kilburn, who has it then stripped loose by Butler. Butler streaking up center court. Walled off for a moment, dishes it out to Davis. Now Getman at top of the key. She'll attack. Spin left to right inside the lane. Shot won't go. Another offensive rebound for the Bison. Wright came up with that one. Extra pass goes to Butler, left wing three. That one a miss. And the rebound brought in by Hallie Hyatt. Throwing ahead up the right side into the hands of Warden. Hesitates, receives a body bump, keeps her balanced, then draws a foul from Jordan Anderson down along the right baseline. So Warden will go to the free throw stripe, an 84% free throw shooter so far this year. Had a rare miss in that last game. 31 of 37 so far this year. And she connects with the first of two free throws. Warden lining up the second of two free throws. This one is good. Southeastern with a 4-0 lead. With the basketball here is Oklahoma Baptist. It is Davis moving it left side to Anderson, knifing left to right. Kick pass into the right corner, finds her way to Butler. Butler now picks up the dribble, goes back out up top to Wright. 9 on the shot clock. Wright to Getman. Getman goes to work. Out now to Anderson. She'll drive, split two defenders, and lay it in.
Jordan Anderson.
No glass needed on that shot, tying it at 4-all. Barr off the left wing. First time she's touched the ball here tonight. To Akira Hawk off the right wing. Bouncing to Kilburn inside. Splits two, drives, and a second foul on Anderson. So Anderson has picked up a pair of whistles here early against Oklahoma Baptist. And Kilburn goes to the free throw line. Actually leading the team in free throws attempted this season. She's had 56 attempts coming into the night. She and Warden overwhelmingly getting to the stripe more than anyone else. Mentioned Warden's numbers a moment ago. The only other player in double-figure attempts from the free throw line this season is Brianna Lindert. And into the game goes Sydney Duncan, 6'2" senior out of Oklahoma Christian Academy, as Kilburn hits the first of two. Second one on the way, and this one is good. Southeastern holding on to a 6-4 advantage here. They've never trailed as of yet. Both teams trying to snap some losing streaks. Parker Stevenson is checking into the game. Has it now off the right wing. Around the arc left side. Butler wants to drive. Then cut off here by Hawk. Double team down low, pass to Duncan. Back out and up top to Stevenson. Stevenson, left of circle three. That one won't go. Had to shoot it to avoid the shot clock violation. Getman, though, steals away the rebound. Put up effort, hits the bottom of the backboard. And then a tie up underneath. Possession arrow in favor of Southeastern. So Barr will inbound, length of the floor to go. Bison applying pressure here on this length of the floor go. But the inbound goes nearly to midcourt to Kilburn, who gives it to Hyatt right at midcourt. Picked up by Butler. Hyatt trying to create some space. Now bounces high post left to Hawk. Gives to Warden, knocks to the right elbow, back out to Hawk. Around to Kilburn, right wing three. That one front of the iron, no good. Duncan with the rebound for the Bison. Hands it off to Stevenson up the left side of the floor. Bison attacking left to right in front of us. Back out and into the hands of Butler. Butler now will find a screen, will drive, will miss. Kilburn with a backside rebound to Hyde, ahead to Warden. Warden, left of circle, one arm shove pass finds Barr, right wing to Hawk. Baseline jumper and air ball from 15, and Getman with the rebound. Getman passing ahead to Butler. A game that is 6-4 Southeastern's favor. Butler to Getman, top of the key. Now to Stevenson. Back to Getman. Getman driving and contorts her body in the lane. She kept hanging as Hawk went flying by and sinks a running jumper from 8. We're tied 6-all. Hyatt bounces to the right side of the floor into the hands of Warden. Shot, tap off the glass over the top of Parker Stevenson, and Southeastern keeps a 2-point advantage, 8-6. Next stoppage takes us to a media timeout. 5 minutes and 7 seconds here into the first quarter. Getman lobbed down low, intended for Duncan, goes away out of bounds, and it takes us to the media timeout. Southeastern with an early 2-point advantage. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Midland, coming live in concert.
People say I've got a drinking problem.
Saturday, December 27th at the Choctaw Grand Theater with Willow Avalon. Kid Midland's latest album, Barely Blue, out now. And see them live in concert. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Midland, Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant.
We're down to the final seconds. The cooler's empty. The crowd's thirsty. Who's going to make the winning play? And it's the wine cellar with the clutch shot. Ice cold game day beer, craft brews, nothing but the bottom of the net, and premium spirits, smoother than Radio Road. Now that's another win for your taste buds, folks. The Wine Cellar Liquor Store, Radio Road in Durant, a proud sponsor of the Southeastern Sports Network.
The opening tip brought to you each and every week by our friends at Shelburne Heating and Air. Your locally owned heating and air experts, and if you don't have the heat tonight, temperatures diving down into the low 20s. We'll be hovering around there the next couple of days. For contact info, visit ShelburneHeatAir.com. Very busy this time of year as we enter the point of December. Southeastern with the ball coming out of the media timeout. They have held Oklahoma Baptist to 2 of 11 shooting from the field. But those 11 attempts, 5 more attempts than Southeastern has had due to offensive rebounds. Kilburn unable to connect for Southeastern. She'll get the offensive board, a rare one so far for Southeastern. Barr with the basketball. Shot clock at 15, finds Warden. Knobs missed the layup. Rebound by Duncan. Outlet pass left side into Brianna Jones, newly inserted into the game for Coach Bo Overton. Set the lineups for both teams here. It is Jones running point, joined by Reagan Fox, has Parker Stevenson, Jaden Getman, and Sydney Duncan. So a little bit bigger with a couple of 6-footers operating down low. Stevenson on the drive, gets to the right block, and gets one to roll over the rim in the end. Stevenson. Tied now 8-all. Starting 5 still on the floor for Coach Darren Grover with Hyatt, Warden, Kilburn, Barr, who has it now, and Hawk, who receives a pass off to the left wing. Back around the arc right side, finds Hyatt with a jab step. Dribbling with the left hand up top into the hands of Warden. Now Barr. Barr guarded by Fox. Left wing 3. That one won't go. Warden with the offensive rebound. Goes up, leaves it short. And rebound underneath by Stevenson. Pressing the ball ahead. She streaks all the way down to the right elbow. Kick to the corner. Fox for 3. And Oklahoma Baptist has their first lead of the game. 11-8. 3:20 to go in the first. Hyatt with the basketball. The Barr now to Hawk off the left wing. Back now to Kilburn right side. Working against the veteran Getman. Gives it back out to Warden. Now 10 on the shot clock. Right wing, dangerous pass, stolen away. Swapped in a scoop and score here for Brianna Jones.
Brianna Jones.
A little football terminology. Hyatt took a spill right before midcourt, and Jones took it coast to coast with a left-hand finish. 5-point lead, largest advantage either team has had. Kilburn with the basketball. Driving right to left. Take a little contact from Getman and she'll score. Cuts it back to a 3-point game. Stevenson across midcourt. Bison in the home whites finding Duncan. Long range 3. That one from the top and a miss, and another rebound by Warden, who has 2 boards now in the game. Barr feeding Kilburn down low right side. Works underneath. Skip pass out to the left wing. Hawk wants a 3. That one a miss. Stevenson with the rebound. Stevenson Dribbling ahead. She's really pressing the offense up the floor. Finds Getman trailing right up circle 3. That one a miss. Warden with the rebound. Warden passing now. Working her way up the floor. No look to Barr. Right corner. Long 3. Back of the iron. No good. Rebound. Hauling it in is Jones. Southeastern continuing to struggle from beyond the arc. They've started this game 0 for 4. Non-shooting foul here on Abby Barr, as Jones takes a spill.
Number 23, Abby Barr.
So Barr picks up her first foul of the game. And a line change coming here for Southeastern. Lynn Dirt checking into the game, as well as Howard, Eversole, Espinosa, and Katie Allen.
Checking in for the Bison, number 20, Mackenzie. Correction, number 20, Taryn Cottrell.
Taryn Cottrell checking in for Oklahoma Baptist. Has Wright on the floor with her, along with Stevenson, Duncan, and Jones, who was just fouled. So Cottrell replacing Getman in Coach Overton's lineup, as Stevenson wandering down, finds an open Jones, left corner 3. That one a miss. Eversole going for the rebound, tracks it down. Eversole pushing it ahead. Eversole passing it right side, finds Howard. Right wing 3, back of the iron, no good. Espinosa with the offensive rebound. Eversole now to Howard, right wing, finds Espinosa. Bouncing left side down to Howard, going against a taller defender, unable to connect. She was defended by Cottrell, who is a 6-foot sophomore. Jones on the drive underneath. Out up top, they'll find Cottrell for 3. That a miss. Rebound underneath. Espinosa comes up with it. On the floor for just a couple of minutes here and already has a couple of boards. Southeastern, though, has gone quiet. Under a minute to go here in the quarter. Down by 3. Allen, double back move, taps it off the glass and in as she slid past Stevenson for the basket. Back to a 1-point game. Stevenson walks it across midcourt. Shoves it off to the right with one hand in the hands of Jones. Back near side. Down low pass to Cottrell and a foul underneath on Espinosa. So Espinosa whistled for the foul.
Number 20, Mackenzie Espinosa.
And that foul is the third team foul against the Savage Storm. So non-shooting foul, as Stevenson will look to inbound, try to get it into Duncan. And Lindert was just all in her hip pocket there with the foul.
Foul on Southeastern, number 32, Brianna Lindert. That is the fourth team foul.
Duncan will check out of the game. Getman checks back in. So Cottrell will stay in for Oklahoma Baptist. Stevenson into Wright. A 10-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Getman with it here, top of the key. Goes to work, Euro step down the left side, and Getman scores. Getman has now 6 points in the game, and it's 15-12. Going for one shot here. You clearly hear Coach Grover calling for it. Espinosa driving, kicks it out. Howard now down the right side, gets past her defender, can't finish the layup. And at the end of the first, it's 15-12, Oklahoma Baptist in front. Savage Shore basketball continues after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Arnett Insurance is proudly celebrating 60 years of serving Durant and the Texoma area. That's 3 generations of family ownership looking out for your insurance needs. Rates for home, life, auto, and commercial that fit your lifestyle and budget. At Arnett Insurance, you'll find 10 licensed agents with over 270 years of experience. Locally based agents that work with a variety of insurance companies to give you the best options available. Located at 1116 West Main in Durant, it's Arnett Insurance and ArnettInsurance.com.
We recently hung out at Taco Casa to find out how Casa fans eat their casa.
2 tacos and a bean burrito.
Do you use the sauce?
Yes.
So do you put it off to the side, or do you like soak your burrito in it? How do you use the sauce?
I soak it up as much as I can. I pour it on there, on the tacos and burrito.
When it's real fresh, real food, and real good, there's no wrong way to eat your casa. Be sure to visit Taco Casa, 1st Street in Durant and southbound 75 in Calera.
First quarter in the books. Time to take a look at your first quarter numbers, brought to you by your local Texoma Chevy dealers. Neither team lining it up from beyond the arc. The two teams combined to go 1 of 15 from downtown. Southeastern Oklahoma State 0 for 5 in that first quarter. Oklahoma Baptist 1 for 10, but that one is enough to give them a 3-point advantage. It's 15-12. Find your red tag this holiday season at your local Texoma Chevy dealers. It is red tag season. And they had some clock difficulty there. Didn't get the clock started in time, so now with that, they should adjust the shot clock as well if they're going to take 2 seconds off of the game clock. Shot clock still showing 30, so it should be 57 and 27. Not hard math here. Now we've got it at 92.7 seconds. So clock difficulties here at the Noble Complex. While they're figuring that out, let's tell you about Discover Durant. Of course, big event going on in Durant right now. It is a West Side Christmas sponsored by Discover Durant. You can discover Southeastern men's and women's basketball players with player profiles that are dropped weekly on Mix 96.1's Facebook page and the Go Southeastern Facebook page. So they got the clock issue settled. Now into action, 15 on the shot clock with Jones, Getman, Caitlin Davis, who will hoist up a 3 from the left corner, almost got a shooter's roll, and then Getman deflects it away out of bounds. So let's set the lineup for Coach Bo Overton now in his 6th season as the head coach of Oklahoma Baptist, his 11th season as a head coach, number of years at Oklahoma City University. He has Davis, Jones a backup, Cottrell a backup, and Fox a backup. And then the starter, Jaden Getman, double dribble call on Chloe Eversole. So a turnover there for Southeastern, and Oklahoma Baptist gets it right back. For the Savage Storm, it's the same 5 that Coach Grover finished the first quarter with. The backups, Eversole, Allen, Lindert, as well as Howard and Espinosa. Corner 3 on the way from Reagan Fox, she misses, and Getman with a rebound and putback, and Oklahoma Baptist back up by 5. Lindert on the dribble and drive down to the right block. Skip pass along the baseline, finds Espinosa in the corner. Now to Howard. Brenna Howard controlling the basketball. Being set to insert Kilburn and Warden into the lineup. Espinosa for 3. That one a miss. And the rebound from Caitlin Davis. Passing it held to Cottrell, who had it tapped away out of bounds. The official saying his last touch by Southeastern. Kilburn and Warren will check into the game, replacing Howard and Espinosa. As Jones will inbound. Baseline right. The inbounds pass forced after the third option to go all the way out to Cottrell. Now back to Jones, down in the corner to Getman. Getman going to work. Gets to the upper right elbow, passes left side. 3, Bison there on the side. Fox on the drop, and an awkward shot. She's able to throw it up with her side to the basket with the right hand, taps it off the glass and in. And Oklahoma Baptist up now by 7. Warden going to work. Warden unable to connect. She's missed 3 now inside the paint. And a rebound by Cottrell all the way up the floor, finding Davis. Kick out to Getman, top of the key 3, splashes through. And it's a 10-point lead now for Oklahoma Baptist. Oklahoma Baptist in the midst of a 9-0 run. Kilburn with the basketball. And Southeastern in a bit of a scoreless stretch now. Nearly 3 minutes. That trend continues. Allen with a missed 3. It's deflected away out of bounds as Hawk and Barr will check into the game. Changes coming for Oklahoma Baptist as well as Faith Wright and Jordan Anderson, 2 of the starters, return to the floor. Joining fellow starters Davis and Getman. The only non-starter out there is Reagan Fox. Same goes for Southeastern. Only non-starter is Chloe Eversole. In for Hallie Hyatt. As here's Kilburn, down right block. And an offensive foul called on Jordan Anderson.
Offensive foul called on Southeastern, number 15.
They call an offensive foul on Kilburn as it appeared as though Anderson baited her into that one. Of course, Anderson already with 2 fouls. That would have been a death knell. That would have been her 3rd here early in the second. 10-point lead as Anderson goes to work. Out left wing into the hands of Fox. Throws it away. It's picked off by Barr. Barr on the run up the left side. Barr finding Hawk to Eversole, well beyond the right wing. Down low right side, Kilburn, and a flop underneath. Kilburn unable to connect as Wright took the flop. Anderson with the rebound. No flop warning, which I don't even know what happened to that rule. Anderson right to left, kicks out to right, left side. Now 3 on the way from Davis. That one won't go. Getman offensive rebound. Her putback won't go, but the ball's still loose. Getman gets a second shot at it, and she knocks it down. Getman already with 13 points and 5 boards, and the lead has grown to 12, and Coach Darren Grover wants a timeout. 24-12 our score here in Shawnee. Southeastern trailing. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
If college is in your future, then scholarship applications should be too. Visit ChetaFoundation.com for dozens of scholarship opportunities. Whether you're a high school senior or pursuing a doctorate level degree, Choctaw Tribal members will find competitive scholarships for every level of education. Applications for the Cheta Foundation open on January 15th, but you can start planning now. For more information, visit the scholarship page at ChetaFoundation.com. That's CHAHTA Foundation.com.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious. With multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability. Nice. Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. See your Texoma Chevy dealers.
6:44 to go here in this first half at Southeastern Oklahoma State, trailing 20. The Noble Complex courtside here in Shawnee. And now that timeout. Coach Grover sticking with the 5 he had out there. Hawk, Warden, Eversole, and Barr as Hawk goes to work, working against Sydney Duncan, but that one a miss. Let's set the lineup for Coach Overton and the Bison. It's Wright, Duncan, Davis, Fox, and Anderson on the floor. So Getman getting a much-deserved breather after that basket, and Davis goes cutting to the rack and is fed an assist from Fox. An easy right-hand layup, and the lead has grown now to 14. Barr bouncing baseline right into the hands of Warden. Fall-away jumper. That one a miss as Eversole and Fox get tied up, and Fox whistled for a foul. That is the first team foul of the quarter against Oklahoma Baptist. Each team with a team foul as Hallie Hyatt getting set to check in. Series-wise, Southeastern Oklahoma State an 11-10 record against Oklahoma Baptist. 6-5 on the road, but they have lost 6 straight to the Bison. Being all the way back to December 10th of 2022. Right. And another basket made from Faith Wright has exploded this lead now to 16. Down low is Kilburn. Kilburn going to work. Working against Anderson, and Anderson has whistled for her 3rd personal. So Anderson picking up her 3rd personal. Of course, baited Kilburn into a charging foul earlier. That'll send Brenda Butler, excuse me.
Brenda Butler.
Release sweep. Transfer over from Oklahoma State, originally hometown junior of Groover, Texas. And Hyatt swings it to Warden, has a one-on-one, drives on the left side, missing, unable to connect from point-blank range in traffic. Long pass ahead, tracking it down is Butler. Now to Fox, forcing it into Duncan. Hawk with a solid defensive play. Got a hand in the passing lane. Hyatt with the steal. Hyatt now takes the offense to the right half of the floor. Bounces baseline right to Warden. Warden now spinning off of a defender. Draws the foul on Fox. It'll be her 2nd personal.
Foul is on OBU number 0, Reagan Fox. Her second, team's third. Shooting 2 for Southeastern, number 11, Kinsley Warden.
So Warden to the free throw stripe, and she misses the first of 2 here. For her career, an 80% free throw shooter. Knocks this one down. Came into today 173 of 216 from the free throw stripe. And it's 28-13. That is the first points of this quarter. So the scoring drought going nearly 7 minutes here for Southeastern. Duncan with the basketball here, top of the key, but only 12 on the shot clock. 3 dribbles to the left, hands off to Fox. Fox to the left elbow, finds Davis, left corner 3, wide open, and she drains it home, 31-13. Hyatt passing ahead to Warden. Warden bouncing down low, right side to Kilburn. Kilburn goes up with an up and under move on 2 defenders and scores. Kilburn with now 6 points in the game. She and Warden have been the bulk of the scoring. They have combined for 13 of the 15 points scored. The only other basket made, Katie Allen. They're 5 of 25 right now from the field. And 0 for 7 from downtown. Wright with the basketball off the right wing. Shot clock down to 6. Wright on the drive. Kick out to Davis. Second 3 on the way. This one a miss. Rebound volleys around. It's loose. Hyatt comes up with it along the baseline. Jets the offense into motion with a pass ahead to Warden. Warden back to Hyatt. Left wing 3 off the mark. That one going to be rebounded by Caitlin Davis, who passes ahead. Finds a cutting Butler. Back out up top to Fox. High arcing 3. Splashes through.
Reagan Fox.
So after Oklahoma Baptist started the game 1 of 10 from downtown, they have now gone 3 of their last 7 attempts. Down low is Kilburn in traffic. Missed the shot, got her own rebound, but had it ripped away by Butler. Butler up the right half of the floor. Scoops it out to Fox. Showed a 3 for a moment. Now back to the left side. 3 to go. Next stoppage will take us to immediate timeout. 3 on the way. Wright's 3 clanks off to the left. Rebound brought in by Hyatt. Hyatt pushing the offense. Throws ahead to Barr. Finds Kilburn in transition, and they score. Timeout on the floor. Takes it to the media. It is 34-17. 2:59 to go here in the first half. Oklahoma Baptist in front on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Shamrock Bank proudly partners with Southeastern Oklahoma State University in promoting academic programs that lead to growth and career opportunities. Many of Shamrock Bank's employee owners are Southeastern alumni. Our roots and our future are in Southern Oklahoma. At Shamrock Bank, you're more than a customer, we're more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
45% of people put off buying life insurance, according to industry research. Insuring yourself and your family can help you be more prepared in the event of an illness or a tragic accident. Call your local farmer's agent, Al Olson, and discover coverage options that you can tailor to your priorities and budget. To learn more about your covered options, call Al Olson at 580-924-3898.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Life insurance issued by Farmers New World Life Insurance Company, Bellevue, Washington. Industry research conducted by Lima, and Life Happens in 2021.
Shamrock Bank proudly partners with Southeastern Oklahoma State University in promoting academic programs that lead to growth and career opportunities. Many of Shamrock Bank's employee owners are Southeastern alumni. Our roots and our future are in Southern Oklahoma. At Shamrock Bank, you're more than a customer, we're more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Bring you back to the action. It is Getman with the basketball. Only 9 on the shot clock for Oklahoma Baptist. Draws the double team. Pass almost broken up. Found Wright in the corner. 3 on the way, and a desperation 3 by Butler. Nets through with 2 on the shot clock. Hyatt with the basketball. Finding Akira Hawk left of circle. Missing the 3. Kilburn with the rebound. Finds Warden down low, and Warden connects. So Warden now setting with 9 points in the game. She's 3 of 9 with 3 of 4 shooting from the free throw line. It's 37-19 as Oklahoma Baptist, they've been flushing in threes here in this second quarter. They're 4 of 9 from downtown. Butler tries a skip pass down low to Jones, and Jones, while she misses the shot, is fouled. The foul from Kilburn, it is her second personal. So Kilburn picks up her second personal. Lindert checks into the game. And to the free throw line goes
Brianna Jones.
Brianna Jones. Jones for the season, 5 of 8 from the free throw line. Hits the first of 2 free throws. Second one on the way. This one is good. 39-19, under 2 to go here in the first half. It's Hyatt, Hawk, Lindert, as well as Barr and Warden on the floor. Hawk with the basketball to Hyatt, passing to Warden. Back up top.
14, 13,
and now to Hawk.
12.
Shot clock down to 10. Finds a cutting Kinsley Warden. Warden will score again. Okay, cutting left to right across the lane, trying to keep pace, and it keeps the lead at 18. Jones now with the basketball, top of the key. Goes to work on Warden. Kick out pass, wide open 3 from Butler. That one a miss. Rebound deflected around. Hot bodying up Butler. Got rid of it. Found Davis. Finds a cutting Cottrell down the left side. Cottrell could not come up with it. Warden with another rebound. Warden now with 4 rebounds in the game. Ahead to Barr. Under a minute to go. Warden along the left arc and gives it up. It's taken away by Jones. Jones high at the last line of defense, and she'll find a cutting Butler, and Butler scores from the left side. 20-point lead now for Oklahoma Baptist. Hyde across midcourt. Bounces to Hawk. And it's lost away out of bounds. They'll say last touch by Jones. About an 11-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Katie Allen will check into the game for Abby Barr.
Number 30, Katie Allen.
So Hyatt will inbound here near the right corner along the baseline. Into Hawk, 16 on the shot clock. They'll find Warden. Warden going to work against Jones. Around the arc right side to Allen. Allen finding Warden. Warden left of circle 3. That one gets the shooter's roll. And Warden has 14. That's the first made 3 of the game for Southeastern. They're now 1 of 10. Warden has been responsible for the team's last 7 points as Davis gets off a buzzer beater at the rim, but it's a miss. And at the half, it's Oklahoma Baptist. They're up big, 41-24. Coming up, it's the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show. We get it fired up after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
When I share my story, it's about more than building an inspirational space for artists. I represent the creative spirit of the nation, the Choctaw Nation.
I am our past.
I am our present.
I am our future.
I am all of us. When we share, we become one.
Because our stories make us more.
Stories keep our culture alive.
See them and share them at togetherwe'remore.com.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it making more money. Spend it making more memories. Spend it learning a new skill. Spend it teaching an old trick. Spend it career climbing. Spend it mountain climbing. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
This holiday season, the biggest gifts aren't under the tree. They're at Choctaw Casino and Resort Durant. We're giving away a car every day of the week during the 25 Cars of Christmas giveaway, December 1st through the 25th. Play with your Rewards Club card and you could ride away a winner with your share of $2 million in cash and cars. It's beginning to look a lot like winning at Choctaw Casino and Resort Durant.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious With multiple engine options and impressive towing, while Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability.
Nice.
Making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. See your Texoma Chevy dealers.
It's time for the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Welcome back, everyone. It is the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show. Jay Lindley here with you as we take a quick look around the Great American Conference scoreboard. Games going on earlier today, and let's begin with women's action. Bit of an upset in Arkadelphia. Henderson State hands Harding their second loss of the season as down go the 12th-ranked Bisons, 69-66. Now I would expect Henderson to fall into the rankings here pretty quick. Not a big surprise down the road in Ada, where Northwestern Oklahoma State dismantled East Central 74-56. The 22nd-ranked Lady Rangers ride in Ada, while Ouachita Baptist big over Arkansas Monticello 87-60. While in other action, Southern Nazarene defeats Southwestern by a final of 70-57. Men's basketball action out of the GAC earlier today. Harding defeats Henderson State 74-57, while Northwestern outlasts East Central 78-76. Southern Nazarene rolling over Southwestern Oklahoma State in Weatherford by a final of 83-55. And trying to see if we can get a final score out of Ouachita on the men's game, but apparently they're having problems with their live stats. And so with that, we'll continue on with the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show after this. It's here at the break. It is Oklahoma Baptist 41, Southeastern Oklahoma State 24. Back in a moment on the Southeastern Sports Network.
We're down to the final seconds. The cooler's empty. The crowd's thirsty. Who's going to make the winning play? And it's the wine cellar with the clutch shot. Ice cold game day beer, craft brews, nothing but the bottom of the net, and premium spirits, smoother than Radio Road. Now that's another win for your taste buds, folks. The Wine Cellar Liquor Store, Radio Road in Durant, a proud sponsor of the Southeastern Sports Network.
Durant Lumber Company, your only locally home-owned lumber and true value hardware store at 115 South 3rd Street, has been a supporter of our community's local schools and athletes for over 100 years. You know Durant Lumber for all of their high-quality building materials. Now, get to know Durant Lumber for all of your game day needs with Traeger grills, wood pellets, outdoor furniture, and more. Durant Lumber in the heart of downtown Durant. Quality products, competitive prices. Durant Lumber Company. Behind every project is a true value.
It's time for the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Around the arc right side to Allen. Allen finding Warden. Warden left of circle three. That one gets the shooter's roll. And Warden has 14. Of course, that's one of the lone bright spots. Warden with 14 of her team's 24 points here at the halftime break. It is the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show, and we'll get into those halftime numbers here in just a bit. But right now, let's go ahead and bring on our key halftime guests that we bring on each and every game. Didn't get to the last game, a little bit of a knot. After that game the other night, as we welcome on Ryan Quinn, brought to you by Discover Durant. Would you like to play every game first?
It'd be... we wouldn't mind it if we knew we were going to play first, because that was a little bit of a scramble there to get all of our guys to the gym on time.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what that was like. Now, we will talk about the opponent tonight, the Oklahoma Baptist, of course, 23rd ranked team in the nation. But you and I were talking a little bit off air and just conversing about Ethan Wilkerson and his development. Of course, that night on cue, Ethan has a breakout game, 31 points, a career high. For a young player like that, how valuable is it to have a game like that?
Well, obviously, I don't think it ever hurts. You know, what we have done and tried to do with Ethan is get him closer to the basket more, because you know, he's just really hard to guard down there. And so we've really made a concerted effort to get him the ball closer to the basket in areas where, you know, it's a quick move and he's right at the rim to score the ball, and he's done a really good job with that.
Well, you look at that win, and of course a hard-fought win. You get it in overtime against a very athletic squad. Then you come here on the road, 23rd ranked team in the nation, coming off of a win, a tight win out in Weatherford over Southwestern Oklahoma State. They suffered their first loss a week ago, a 2-point loss against Southern Arkansas. This Oklahoma Baptist team, they returned several players you know not only from the past, guys like Terry Connor Jr., but guys from other teams like Seth Granberry that was at Arkansas Monticello. Just, we've seen this Oklahoma Baptist team under Coach Aker. They're always solid. They're always really competitive. Whenever you look at this year's edition, what do you see as the most challenging thing that they bring to the table?
Well, Coach Aker's teams have always been very good, very efficient offensively, and they still are. But this year, they're really doing a good job of playing defense and guarding you and creating turnovers. And maybe the thing that sticks out about this version or this year's OBU team is how well they offensive rebound. And, there's times they're sending 4 or 5 guys to the offensive glass. So, that's going to be a challenge, keeping them off the offensive glass. And if we get stops, we get them to miss, we got to get the rebound to keep them to one shot. That's going to be a huge factor for us tonight.
And you bring that up. They are a plus 12 on the season in point differential, a plus 6.5 in rebounds. You mentioned what they are doing, nearly 9 steals a game. They're turning opponents over 14 times per game. Given the fact that turnovers have been an issue the last 2 games, the game at Washita and the game, even though you come out with a win, that game had 19 turnovers. How vocal have you guys been about that in the 2 days since then about valuing the basketball?
Well, we've been stressing it all year. It's been a problem for us all year, and we had a couple stretches where we got better and we took care of the ball better, and but we've got to do a better job there. Our turnovers, they're not dead ball turnovers, they're pick sixes. We're turning the ball over and the other team is going in immediately getting a basket. And, when you add all those up through the course of a game, if you're giving the other team, 10 points a game on uncontested layups, you better yourself be awfully efficient offensively, or you better really offensive rebound. I mean, it's just a numbers game. Typically, whatever team gets more possessions, gets more shots, that team tends to win the game. So,
of course, quick bit on availability. Had 3 guys out this past Thursday night. Anybody back tonight, or those 3 out?
No, we're going with what we got at this point.
All right. Again, Ryan Quinn, everyone, men's assistant basketball coach, brought to you by Discover Durant. Sir, I do appreciate you taking the time to do this, and good luck tonight.
Thanks, Jay.
Of course, right there, Coach Ryan Quinn joining us, taking a look ahead for our men's game. And, of course, we'll dive into all those pregame numbers during the First United Bank pregame show. As let's go ahead and take a look at the halftime numbers here, brought to you by our friends at your local Texoma Chevy dealers. As at the end of the first half, Oklahoma Baptist, they put up 41 points while going 16 of 38 from the field, a 42% clip. They were 5 of 20 from beyond the arc, but 4 of 10 in that second half and 4 of 4 from the free throw line. For Southeastern Oklahoma State, 24 points coming off of 9 of 32 shooting from the field. They were 1 of 10 from beyond the arc and 5 of 6 from the free throw line. Rebounding battle won by Oklahoma Baptist, 24 rebounds to 20. The 2 teams, Oklahoma Baptist with 8 offensive rebounds, and also with 8 offensive rebounds, and Southeastern with 7. Those 8 offensive rebounds produced 6 second chance points for Oklahoma Baptist. The 7 offensive boards for Southeastern produced 2 second chance points. Turnovers, a little bit of a key in this one so far. Southeastern turning it over 6 times. That turned into 8 points off turnovers for Oklahoma Baptist. Leading scorers at the break, no real surprise. It's the 2 standouts for the 2 teams. Kinsley Warden, 14 first-half points. That after, of course, being held in check with only 2 points in the first half of her previous 2 games. Granted, she did score 33 points over those 2 outings. They did get her going early and often, as she scored the final 7 points of the first half for her team. 14 points for Kinsley, 5 of 11 shooting, 1 of 1 from beyond the arc. 3 of 4 from the free throw line. She's got 4 rebounds. The problem is she's one of only 3 players to score in that first half. Tori Kilburn with 8 points and Katie Allen off of the bench with 2. Kilburn, by the way, leading rebounder with 5 boards here at the break. For Oklahoma Baptist, Jaden Getman. Getman, 13 points, 5 of 9 shooting from the field. She was highly efficient, 1 of 2 from beyond the arc, and had also a team-high 6 rebounds in 15 minutes of action. There's a look at your first half numbers. They are brought to you by our friends at your local Texoma Chevy dealers. It is red tag season at your local Texoma Chevy dealers. What does that mean for you? Well, I can tell you what that means for you. That means great savings and great offers on your Chevy truck, an SUV, or an EV that's just right for you. Find your red tag and see how it all comes together in a Chevrolet at your local Texoma Chevy dealers. Coming up, second half of action around the corner. Oklahoma Baptist leading here at the break, 41-24, as we conclude the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show. Find out how together we're more. Visit ChoctawNation.com. Second half around the corner after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Give and get the gift of Applebee's this holiday season. Right now, buy a $50 gift card and get an additional $10 bonus card. Plus, 'tis the season for Sleigh Bell Sips with the Sleigh All Day Rita featuring Don Julio Tequila or the Tipsy Reindeer featuring Grey Goose Vodka. Or have a perfect holiday with one of Applebee's perfect margaritas. But only for a limited time at your neighborhood Applebee's of Durant. 1001 West Side Drive. Open until midnight Sunday through Thursday and open till 1 a.m. Fridays and Saturdays.
This is Buddy.
Hi, I'm Buddy.
If you're a Cherokee business customer, you already know Buddy, because Cherokee business customers get VIP support from people they know. If you don't have VIP support from Cherokee, you get this. Your call is very important to us. For robotic service, call the other guys. For personal VIP service, call Buddy.
Yeah, call me.
Actual humans helping local humans do business at Cherokee Communications. Long live humans, long live local.
Protection,
Reassurance.
compensation.
All describe what insurance is designed to provide.
However, with catastrophic loss, such as an auto accident, wrongful death, or house fire, the insurance company can be a confusing and daunting entity.
If you have suffered from an injury or loss, the Burridge Law Firm can help. We know how frustrating it can be to deal with insurance companies and medical providers. Large enough to provide a wealth of experience, yet small enough to focus on each client, Burridge Law Firm is here to serve your legal needs with dedication and diligence.
My name is Morgan Ammons, and I am the office manager at Westside Family Dentistry.
The dentists at Westside Family Dentistry have proudly helped patients and their families achieve healthy smiles for over 50 years.
I would recommend Westside Family Dentistry to anybody who's not a patient, because if they are looking for somewhere where they will come and feel welcome and comfortable and receive the very best care, then we're the place for them.
Westside Family Dentistry, 2915 Westside Drive in Durant, and westsidefamilydentistry.com.
At the Noble Complex, Jay Lindley here with you on the Southeastern Sports Network. Of course, Cobain, Dude, Where's My Car? Reed, our in-studio producer. Cobain and I, we've had long days. We were at a Westside Christmas this morning, and then he went to his real job at GameStop. Now he's back in the studio. As for myself, I had a 2-hour drive to Shawnee, where I swear all the deer are migrating, as there were numerous abandoned cars without front ends on the side of the road of Highway 3 coming up here today. So it might make for an interesting journey back home. Second half is here, and the original starting 5 on the floor for both teams. For Southeastern, it is Hyatt, Warden, Hawk, Kilburn, and Abby Barr. For Oklahoma Baptist, it is Caitlin Davis, as well as Brenna Butler, also Jaden Getman, Jordan Anderson, and Faith Wright. So original starting 5 out there for both teams. Hyatt with the basketball, going to work, first offensive possession of the second half. Hawk on the drive now, baseline right, walled off by Getman. Needs to get rid of the basketball, forces it into Kilburn on the right side of the lane. Kick out to Hawk, right corner 3. That one an air ball, a miss. Hyatt can't control the rebound. It gets away out of bounds. They've yet to reset the shot clock here. Now they've got it done, as Anderson will bring it up. Passing to Getman, right side. Now back around to the left into the hands of Caitlin Davis, and a moving screen on the inside.
Offensive foul on OBU.
Moving
15,
screen goes against Faith Wright.
Clear out. Give it to Hallie and clear. Give it to Hallie and clear. Let's go. Motion.
So Hyatt coming up the floor.
Cutter.
Comes here to the upper right corner of the court. Passing right side to Warden. Gets to the right elbow. That one a miss. Rebound deflected out of bounds and off the fingertips of Butler out of bounds. Hyatt will inbound here to Kilburn. Now around, Warden on the drive. Warden gets to the rim but pins it underneath. She was picked up by Getman right at the block. And now Butler leads the charge. Out right side, they'll pass to Wright. Now to Butler, right wing, working against Warden. To Wright, down in the right corner. Skip pass over the defense left of circle. Finds Anderson, who whittles her way into the lane. Missing, though, from inside the restricted area. Rebound brought in by Kilburn, taking it coast to coast. And a hand reached in on it, a rip away here by Butler. Tie ball the call. Possession arrow in favor of Oklahoma Baptist. Oklahoma Baptist tonight in the home white jerseys, forest green numerals and lettering, bison across the chest. And a pair of yellow gold stripes down the side of the jersey. For Southeastern, it is the road gray look with the royal blue numerals and lettering trimmed in yellow gold. Getman, top of the key, hands to Davis. Davis now driving down the right side, picks up her dribble at the 10-foot hash. Now back out up top into the hand of Anderson. Down low to Getman. Left side goes to work on Hawk. Out to Anderson. Anderson, kick pass to Wright. Right corner three, won't go. Warden with the rebound. Warden pushing it up the right half of the floor. Hyatt moves it left side to Barr. Now to Hawk. Up top to Kilburn. Kilburn drives, picks up a double team, finds Hyatt. Wide open, high arcing right corner three, cannot get it to go. And the rebound brought in by Getman. Getman on the run. All the way down to the right baseline. Out to Butler, hesitates, now drives, finds her way to the right block. Pass was deflected, but ending up with it, Caitlin Davis. Up to Anderson, 15 on the shot clock, got away with the travel. This is the lay-in, and the rebound by Kilburn. Hyde ahead to Barr. Barr off the left wing. Barr bouncing low, left side in the hands of Warden. Now she'll double back toward the rim. Up top to Hyde, ahead to Hawk. Into the corner for Kilburn for three, and she splashes it in. So Southeastern strikes first. The two teams going 2.5 minutes to open the third scoreless. But Kilburn with the basket, and Kilburn now setting with 11 points. She and Warden each in double digits. 25 of their teams, 27. But Getman answers quickly at the other end. She's got 15. Hyatt passing ahead to Warden. Warden leading Kilburn toward the baseline. Right with a little body bump to Kilburn. Kilburn in the lane. Kilburn scores over the shorter Faith Wright. Cross midcourt comes Butler. To Getman up top. Back right side into the hands of Anderson. Now Getman at the top of the key. Butler gets free. And Brenna Butler knocks down a three. Butler now her second made three of the game. She's got 8 to go. And Hyatt with the basketball. Passes left side to Barr. Down low to Warden. Warden, an errant pass. It's picked off by Wright. She was trying to catch a cutting Abby Barr. As trailing from behind as Davis fires up a three, a miss. Getman tracks down the baseline, rebound right side. Goes to work against Kilburn. Out up top to Wright. And around now to Davis. Davis, a jab step and a pass to Anderson. Down low to Getman. Shot clock to 10. Back out left side. Davis for three. Rattles around. Won't go. Hawk with the rebound. Hyatt brings it across midcourt. Southeastern trailing by 17. Barr with the basketball, finding Warden. Warden on the drive and through contact, cannot get it to go. Wright whistled for this one. And for Wright, it is her second personal foul. And to the free throw line will go Kinsley Warden. As Lynn Dirt goes to the free throw line.
Parker Stevenson and number 22, Brianna Jones.
Also checking in, Katie Allen. Changes here for Oklahoma Baptist as well as Brianna Jones checks into the lineup, and Sydney Duncan. Warden at the line shooting 2. She hits the first of 2 free throws. There's another one coming here. This one, nothing but net. This game a little bit different than the game that Oklahoma Baptist had on the road at Southwestern. They were outscored between the start of the second and end of the third, 38-21 in that game. Right here in the third, it's an even 5-all spin between the two. Davis moving it left side. Now Anderson gets loose underneath, and she scores. Excuse me, a 7-7 tie between the two teams here in the second half. Warden gets down to the baseline, out to Hallie Hyatt, and Hyatt connects with a 3. So Hyatt connects on just her third attempt of the game, all 3 attempts from downtown, and that cuts it to a 14-point lead. Stevenson, who checked in a moment ago, on the floor for Oklahoma Baptist with Duncan, Jones, Anderson, and Davis. Anderson in the corner. She'll penetrate, breaks loose, bounces down low to Duncan. Kick out to Davis. High arcing 3, and they go tit for tat from beyond the arc.
With the Silver big 3.
Davis now with 8 points. That's her second made 3. She is 2 of 8 from downtown. As an errant pass jarred loose, Stevenson comes up with a steal. Passing ahead, Anderson leaning in for a right-hand layup. The lead has expanded out to 19, 53-34. Hot, bouncing it left side. Inside to Kilburn, who throws it away. When Dirt tracking it down, it was tipped. And Jones shaking up on the play. The ball remains with Southeastern. It's only 14 on the shot clock. That'll take us to the media timeout. 3:56 to go here in the third. Oklahoma Baptist 53, Southeastern 34. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Protection,
Reassurance.
compensation.
All describe what insurance is designed to provide.
However, with catastrophic loss, such as an auto accident, wrongful death, or house fire, the insurance company can be a confusing and daunting entity.
If you have suffered from an injury or loss, the Burridge Law Firm can help. We know how frustrating it can be to deal with insurance companies and medical providers. Large enough to provide a wealth of experience, yet small enough to focus on each client, Burridge Law Firm is here to serve your legal needs with dedication and diligence.
My name is Morgan Ammons, and I am the office manager at Westside Family Dentistry.
The dentists at Westside Family Dentistry have proudly helped patients and their families achieve healthy smiles for over 50 years.
I would recommend Westside Family Dentistry to anybody who's not a patient, because if they are looking for somewhere where they will come and feel welcome and comfortable and receive the very best care, then we're the place for them.
Westside Family Dentistry, 2915 Westside Drive in Durant, and westsidefamilydentistry.com.
The good news is Southeastern shooting has improved here to start this second half. The bad news is turnovers have taken an uptick. 3 turnovers here in this quarter. And so far, Oklahoma Baptist with 12 fast break points in the game. Chloe Eversole joining the lineup along with Katie Allen. Mackenzie Espinosa, Warden, the only starter that remains on the floor, goes up, misses that shot from the right block, and a tie-up called as Espinosa got in on Cottrell. And with that, Allen will inbound here, baseline left. And he'll inbound to nowhere. Lindert grabs it on the run, goes up down the right side, a miss. And a rebound by Jones, throwing way ahead to Stevenson. Stevenson on the run, blocked by Warden. Allen comes away with the rebound. Storm moving left to right in front of us. Allen on the far side of the court. Finds Eversole, now Warden at the left elbow. Backpedaling out, 18-foot jumper, nothing but net for Kinsley Warden, who has 18 points. She leads all scorers. Jones now, across midcourt, picked up by Eversole. Drifting to the left, back up top to Stevenson. Stevenson to Cottrell, and she'll Give off to Fox, down to the left baseline, out to Stevenson, right wing three. That one overshot. Backside rebound. Allen had it for a moment, and then a foul, I believe, called here on Fox. And it is. So Fox picking up what is her third personal foul.
That is her third personal. Team's third.
Southeastern down by 17 at the break and still trailing by 17 here. As Espinosa, long two-pointer, foot was on the right arc with that miss. Now Jones leading the break with a kick pass to Stevenson, right corner. She penetrates down to the lane. Now an extra pass out into the left corner to Duncan. Duncan going to work against Espinosa. Pass up top to Stevenson. Stevenson. Up top to Jones, back to Stevenson, sidesteps a defender. Back to Jones, 5 on the shot clock, high arcing three, that a miss. Lindert with the rebound. The outlet pass left side to Eversole. Eversole with the basketball. Stevenson out to defend, move it right side to Lindert. Kick. Petrell knocking that one away out of bounds.
Shot clock resets to 20 seconds.
So the ball kicked out, and into the game comes Akira Hawk. But Jaden Getman will check in for Oklahoma Baptist as Allen will inbound. Right in front of us with 2 minutes remaining here in the third. Espinosa to Warden. Warden splits 2 defenders out to Eversole, bouncing it out to Espinosa to Warden. High arcing three, and that one is good. Kinsley Warden, 21 points. She is 2 for 2. From beyond the arc. 4th made three-pointer of the game for Southeastern. They're 4 of 16 from downtown. Jones moving it left side to Duncan. Looking toward Getman, who's working down low against Hawk. Now Stevenson into Getman. Was immediately double teamed, passes out of trouble, and a bank off the glass is in for Reagan Fox from downtown. So every time Southeastern makes a three, Oklahoma Baptist is able to answer almost immediately with a 3 of their own. They're unable to cut into this 17-point deficit here in the second half. Warden to Hawk off the right wing. Out to Warden, guarded by Fox. Knocks down the left side, picks up Getman, finds Hawk now. Hawk penetrates from 8 out. Shot is off the mark. Getman with the rebound, and a reach-in foul called here. I believe that will go against Akira Hawk. It does. Hawk picking up her second personal foul. So Akira Hawk with 2 fouls in the game, lead at 17 for Oklahoma Baptist. Led by as many as 20. That was late in the second quarter of this game. A little hesitation, now a drive, and Eversole called for a foul. Jones will make her way back to the free throw line. She has been there already once today. She is 2 of 2 from the free throw line. 4 points in the game now for Jones. So Cottrell will check into the game. Cottrell, the Oklahoma City University transfer in. And Jones misses the first of 2 free throws. Jones lining up the second of 2 free throws following the miss. This one is good, and the lead at 18 with 43.8 to go in the quarter. Eversole across midcourt. Scoops it out to Espinosa, set the screen for her, misses the 3. Cottrell with the rebound. Passing ahead to Jones. Jones dribbling with the left hand to Fox left side. Now Jones will drive, bouncing to Duncan down baseline right. Works her way up into the lane. 3 on the way here. This one overshot, hits the rim, and then the top of the backboard out of bounds.
Possession to Southeastern.
Let's go attack, Chloe. Go, attack, Chloe, go. Attack, attack, attack.
Eversole across midcourt. Eversole gets downhill. Inside the lane, throws up a prayer, hits glass, 3 seconds, deflects out to Allen for 3, unable to connect. And the quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma Baptist holds serve, and they add a point to their lead. 57-39. We head to the fourth. Savage Store Women's Basketball continues in a moment on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Could it be the king himself? No, it's Craig Parker. Sunday, December 14th, live at the Grad Theater. Doors open at 1 p.m. Show at 3. It's the Elvis Christmas Spectacular, world premiere tribute with Craig Parker. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com for Sunday, December 14th at Choctaw Durant. Details at ChoctawCasinos.com.
Shelburne Heating and Air is the choice for all your residential and commercial needs. Service and installation on brands you know and trust. Carrier, Trane, Luxair, Mitsubishi, and American Standard. Shelburne Heating and Air specializes in optimizing the performance of your heating and cooling system. Here to help you improve your indoor comfort. Shelburne Heating and Air, your locally owned heating and air experts. For contact info, visit shelburneheatair.com.
Courtside at the Noble Complex, quick look at the numbers after 3, brought to you by your local Texoma Chevy dealers. Kinsley Warden leading the way. She leads all scorers. She's got 21 of her team's 39 points. Warden 7 of 16 from the field, 2 of 2 from beyond the arc. She's also responsible for 2 of 4 made three-pointers in the game. And she had 5 of 6 from the free throw line. Jaden Getman leading the way for Oklahoma Baptist with 15 points. There's a look at the numbers brought to you by your local Texoma Chevy dealers. It is red tag season at your local Texoma Chevy dealers. As Wright goes to drive, and Wright will score. The lead now at its largest of the evening for Oklahoma Baptist. They're up 21. It's Eversole, Warden, Barr, Hawk, and Kilburn on the floor to begin this fourth quarter. Kilburn goes to work underneath. Shoved off of a spot, finds Hawk. Now to Warden in the right corner. To Barr. Bouncing right side. Kilburn in the lane. Splits 2 defenders. Goes up on the right side and scores. So an 18-point game now. As for Oklahoma Baptist, Wright, Butler, Anderson, Getman, and Davis. So the original starting 5 out for Coach Bo Overton. Allen passing over to the defense, finds Anderson near side. Now on the drive, as Butler has her shot rejected by Hawk from underneath. Barr will push it up the left side of the floor. Barr into the lane, out to Hawk, around to Kilburn. And now to Eversole. Eversole goes to work, working in against Davis. She's now pinned under the basket. Goes up, unable to connect with the shot. Getman comes up with a rebound. Pass ahead to Anderson. Breakaway lay-in. That one won't go. Just clanked it off the iron, then the ball is poked loose. Barr had the rebound, but the handsy Butler tipped it away out of bounds. Southeastern will have it. As Eversole will bring it across midcourt. Eversole, upper right corner of the court. And the pass is thrown behind Warden. She has to track it down. It almost went back across the midcourt stripe. Warden, though, repositions, gets downhill, and then is fouled on a 6-foot attempt. Left side of the lane. Warden back to the free throw line, where she has gone 5 of 6 here tonight.
Foul on OBU number 1, Jordan Anderson. That is her 4th personal.
So Warden at the line. Kate Wigington, freshman out of Claremore, Oklahoma, sees her first action of the evening.
Number 11, Kinsley Warden.
Warden connects with the first of 2. Second one on the way, and this one is good. Back to a 16-point game. Not a lot of time remaining, just over 8 to go. Butler to Getman, top of the key. Moves it back right side to Brenna Butler. And now into the hands of Wright to Getman. Right wing 3, won't go. Warden with the rebound. Warden her 6th board of the game. Long pass ahead, finds Barr. Barr inside to Kilburn, and Wright just picked up her 3rd personal. Wright was going at the ball, but she went through the body of Kilburn to get there.
That is her 3rd personal.
And Wright with her 3rd personal foul, but only the 2nd foul of the quarter against Oklahoma Baptist. Barr will inbound baseline right into Hawk. Scoops it back out to Barr. Harassed here by Butler. Gets to the right baseline, and a floater from 15 goes for Abby Barr. Lead is at 14 now, close as it's been here in this second half. Bounce down low to Getman. Pass back to Wright in the corner. Up top to Butler. Butler, left side of the lane, back to Wright. Wright, down the right side. Scoop pass back out up top to Wigington. And now to Butler. She'll drive baseline left underneath out to Wright. Right of circle 3. That one won't go. Karem's off to the right. Rebound is loose, picked up by Kilburn. Eversole will lead the drive, passing ahead to Warden. Warden hesitates, now goes to work. Left side of the lane, out to Barr, now to Hawk, to Eversole. She'll attack from the right wing. The pass almost catches Abby Barr. It was intended for Hawk. Hawk gave it up, gets it back. Right side of the lane, passes out of trouble. Warden high arcing 3, won't go. And the rebound underneath by Wigington. The lead stays at 14 for Oklahoma Baptist as Wigington pulls up from the left elbow, missing the 15-footer. Hawk with the rebound, gives to Kilburn. Kilburn will bring it up the floor. Kilburn now at the top of the key. Scoops it out to Warden. Warden to the free throw stripe. 15-footer rattles around, in and out. Davis with the rebound. Davis passing right side to Wigington. Wigington hesitates, spins into the lane, and cannot get the shot to fall. Warden with the 7th rebound of the game. Warden across midcourt. Warden bounces left side to Kilburn, out up top to Hawk, to Eversole over the right side. Pass to Kilburn, gets between her legs, regains control of it, spins off, finds Barr underneath, and reverse lay-in is good for Barr, and the lead is down to 12. Timeout taken by Southeastern. We'll take it with them. 59-47. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Steubenville Chevrolet in Durant is proud to support Savage Storm Athletics. And with the same pride, resilience, and strength as Savage Storm fans, Steubenville Chevrolet is proud to be Durant Chevy dealer. When you need a new car, truck, or SUV, the Steubenville team is ready to find your perfect tailgate vehicle. No need to leave town to find what you want. Stay local, buy your Chevrolet the Steubenville way, and go Savage Storm.
Athletic injuries are essentially orthopedic injuries with sport-specific components. At Excel Therapy, our goal is for the athlete to return to the sport quickly. Excel Therapy can assist in speeding up recovery following surgery by improving range of motion, strength, and flexibility. At Excel Therapy, we excel at sports medicine. We excel at physical therapy. We excel at helping you excel. With clinics in Ardmore and Durant, our team excels at orthopedic injury recovery and sports medicine. Find us at exceltherapyok.com.
Don't miss the 25, I wanted to cut a day off the month. The 25 Cars of Christmas giveaway at Choctaw Casino Resort Durant. Matter of fact, they'll be giving away one of those luxury cars, the 13th so far, in about an hour and 15 minutes, and giving away daily now through the 25th. You can play daily to earn entries. Visit the Rewards Club inside Choctaw Casino Resort Durant for more details of the 25 Cars of Christmas. 12-point lead now for Oklahoma Baptist as Anderson goes to work for the Bison. Kick to the right corner. 3 from Butler goes in and out. Anderson came close to picking up her 5th personal foul. She was going through the body of Warden. There is a foul as Davis runs through the body of Eversole. Southeastern right now in the midst of an 8-2 run. They trailed by as many as 21 here in the fourth. They've worked it down to 12. 5:42 to go here in this fourth quarter. Hawk to Kilburn. Left corner 3, back of the iron, shot won't go. Getman with the rebound off the deflection. Out to Butler, left side, driving all the way down. Kick to Fox, right corner 3, in and out. Rebound loose underneath, the tumble underneath, and the ball last touched by Southeastern. So Oklahoma Baptist will have it, baseline right, 20 on the shot clock. Anderson will conduct the inbound duties with the inbound pass to Reagan Fox. It's Fox, Butler, Getman who's working down low, Davis and Anderson on the floor. Now Getman takes it high post right, working against Hawk. Now Kilburn reached in, ball is loose. Kilburn comes up with a steal. Kilburn now working ahead. Getman giving a chase, finds Eversole, right corner, 3 on the way, got it! She knocks it down, and it's down to single digits with under 5 to go here in the fourth. 59-50, big shot from Eversole. An 11-2 run. Davis with the basketball to Fox. Now Getman. Hawk pokes it loose but didn't stay after it. Getman regains it. Shot clock into single digits as Getman over the top of Hawk. No foul call, and Getman able to hit the bank shot as Coach Darren Grover begging for a charge. That's after the fact. Kilburn with the basketball here. Out to Davis. Left wing three. Got it. Back-to-back threes. That's the first time you can say that in a long time for this team. And it's down to an 8-point advantage. 61-53. Butler down the right side. Give now to Getman. Getman now picks up the dribble. Show to shot. Hands to Butler. Butler inside the lane. Out to Fox. Fox back now to Anderson. Anderson down the left side. Anderson kick out pass up top. Down to Getman over the top of Hawk. Misses the shot. Rebound deflection picked up by Hawk. Chance for Southeastern to cut further into this lead. Eversole off the right side. Bounce down to Kilburn. Kilburn into the lane. Kilburn scores, and it's to a 6-point game. 61-55, 3:36 to go here in the fourth. Timeout on the floor called by Oklahoma Baptist. Savage Storm women's basketball continues after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Sparlin Realty is dedicated to achieving your goals and will always do what's in your best interest. For residential and commercial properties, farm, ranch, and land purchases, you'll feel good about your choice of Sparlin Realty.
At Sparlin Realty, there's nothing more gratifying than achieving your goals and earning your trust along the way.
Whether you're selling your property or buying your dream home, it would be our privilege to assist you. Please call us today at 580-745-1055
or sparlinrealty.com.
Somewhere not so far away is a location waiting for memories to be made and unexpected finds and flavors to be discovered. It's no mystery. It's Durant, Oklahoma. If it's been a minute since you've last visited, you've missed out. This gym off Lake Texoma has so much to offer. There's something for every style, taste, interest, and age. Soak up every experience and take a few memories home with you. We invite you to stay, play, and enjoy right here in Durant, Oklahoma.
Southeastern Oklahoma State in the middle of a 16-2 run. It's amazing what happens when threes start going through. The second half of this game, Southeastern 5 of 12 from beyond the arc, and they have cut what was a 21-point deficit here early in the fourth down to 6. Oklahoma Baptist with the basketball, and it's Getman. And she throws it away, stolen by Barr. Barr up the left side, finds a cutting Warden, and Warden connects from the right side. It's down to a 4-point game. Pass ahead to Fox, picked up by Barr. Setting the lineups here for Oklahoma Baptist. Parker Stevenson along with Brianna Jones, Jordan Anderson, Jaden Getman, and Reagan Fotts. Anderson, pass to the corner. Fox wide open for three. Nothing but net for Fox. Fox was wide open, the UCO transfer, and it pushes the lead back to 7. Southeastern was down, got it down to 4. Matter of fact, that snap was an 18-2 run. Now Kilburn has the ball poked loose. A steal by Jones. Under 3 to play here in the fourth. Both teams with 2 timeouts remaining. Stevenson with the basketball off the right wing. Passes to the left to Fox. Now to Jones. Back to Fox, left corner. Getman fighting for position. Left side to the lane. Finds Anderson driving in, and Anderson just got to her spot. She was inside the right block with an easy right-hand layup, and all of a sudden what was a 4-point game is back out to 9 for Oklahoma Baptist. Warden going to work, working against Anderson, and goes up and scores. Warden now 27 points in the game. And for Warden, that is a season high. Anderson going to work, and a foul called here on Katie Allen. That's the first team foul of the quarter against Southeastern.
That is her first, team's first.
Hey, Tori! Fake handoff!
Fake handoff! It's a fake handoff! Kid screen! Kid screen!
They'll inbound here, and they'll get it out. Jones for 3. She airballs, and a rebound brought in by Warden. Everybody, at least on the Southeastern side, knew what was coming. You could hear Baxter, Katie Ragsdale and Grover calling what the play was before it was even inbounded. Kilburn out to Barr. Barr attacking down the left side and is fouled on the jumper. Foul here against Jones. And the foul on Jones is her first personal. Sends Abby Barr to the free throw line.
Checking in for the Bison, number 3, Caitlin Davis.
Caitlin Davis returns to the lineup. Barr to the free throw line. Barr, only 3 free throws attempted this season. She has hit all 3. For her career, a free throw shooter. She's not attempted a lot of throws in her career. Matter of fact, that was just her 84th career free throw attempt. But of course, really known more as a three-point threat. And misses this one here, but Warden gets the rebound. May have been the best thing that could happen if you can get a 2 for here. Allen from the free throw stripe misses the 10-footer. Barr with the rebound, scoops it out to Allen. Left of circle, high arcing 3, around and out of the cylinder. Eversole with a hustle play into the corner, but deflects it away out of bounds. Oklahoma Baptist will have it, but only a minute 15 to go, and they're up by 6. Last 2:30 of this is dissipated quickly. Allen guarding Davis. Southeastern, with too many fouls, I would think, to get them to the line. They're going to have to get a stop here and hope for a miracle. Anderson on the inside, kick out to Fox. Right corner 3, and she drains it.
Fox with a
Fox with her 5th made 3 of the game, and she is now tied for the team lead for Oklahoma Baptist. She and Getman each have 17 points. Barr trying to answer with a 3 of her own. That one goes in and out of the cylinder. 40 seconds to go. And it's 69-60. Warden forced to foul here. And Southeastern would have to foul 3 more times to get Oklahoma Baptist to the line. Oklahoma Baptist as a team, an 80% free throw shooting squad. Stevenson will inbound here and almost back court. Davis back to Stevenson. Stevenson fouled by Kilburn as 3 seconds elapse off the clock.
Southeastern number 15, Tori Kilburn.
And Stevenson will have to inbound here. Southeastern now with 3 team fouls, so still would have to foul twice more. A foul before the throw-in. The foul on Kinsley Warden, so Warden picks up what is her second personal.
Her second, team's 4th. Checking in for OBU.
Wright, Faith Wright will check into the game. Stevenson will inbound here. And into Faith Wright. Wright immediately fouled. The foul on Abby Barr.
Foul on Southeastern number 23, Abby Barr. That is her second, team's 5th. Shooting 2 for OBU number 15, Faith Wright.
Wright going to the line now in the double bonus. For her career, a 54% free throw shooter, but she hits here. In fact, she had only attempted 2 free throws coming into the night and was 0 for 2, but she hits both of them here. And it's 71-60, under 30 to go. Allen out to Warden for 3. That one won't go. And Getman secures the rebound. Eversole with the foul. And Getman will walk the floor and will go to the line shooting 2 here.
Foul on Southeastern number 21.
So Southeastern able to get it down to 4, but that's as close as they would get it here this evening. 71-60 with Getman going to the free throw stripe with 20.3 seconds remaining. Getman with 17 points in the game. She has been to the line only one other time tonight. She is 2 of 2. Double-double performance for Getman with now 18 points and 12 rebounds in 30 minutes of action. And this free throw is good.
Checking in for OBU number 20, Taryn Cottrell.
So Cottrell will check into the game here to play out the waning moments of this one. And Oklahoma Baptist pick up their second conference win of the season. Wright with the rebound. And they'll dribble it out, and they'll do it 73-60 the final. Southeastern Oklahoma State women, they've now dropped 5 straight and have started conference play 0-4 now on the year for Oklahoma Baptist. They're back into the win column at 2-2 now in conference play, and they snap a personal 2-game losing streak. Coming up, we move to the Choctaw Casino Resort postgame show. We get underway next on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Touchdown flavors begin at Green Spray Food Center. Whether you're grilling ribs, saucing up wings, or flipping the juiciest burgers, we've got your game day covered. Stock up on fresh meats, bold seasonings, and all your tailgate favorites. So before the big game, swing by Green Spray Food Center, North 1st Street in Durant. And always be ready for game day by checking out this week's deals at greensprayfoods.com. Durant's only locally owned grocer, Green Spray Food Center, fueling Southeastern fans for over 70 years.
Craving bold flavors and good vibes? Come on down to El Caporal Mexican Restaurant and Bar, your local fiesta headquarters. Sizzle your taste buds with Tex-Mex favorites, fresh seafood dishes, and don't forget their legendary top-shelf margaritas. Shaken, stirred, and always served with a smile. Whether it's date night, family night, or Margarita Monday, El Caporal is the place to be. El Caporal, where every night feels like a fiesta. Visit today. Taste the tradition, stay for the fun.
It's time for the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Well, it's not time for the halftime show. It is time for the postgame show, and we'll get it to you after this. Southeastern Oklahoma State falling 73-60. Choctaw Casino Resort postgame show coming up next on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Midland coming live in concert.
People say I've got a drinking problem.
Saturday, December 27th at the Choctaw Grand Theater with Willow Avalon. Kid Midland's latest album, Barely Blue, out now. And see them live in concert. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Midland, Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant.
Athletic injuries are essentially orthopedic injuries with sport-specific components. At Excel Therapy, our goal is for the athlete to return to the sport quickly. Excel Therapy can assist in speeding up recovery following surgery by improving range of motion, strength, and flexibility. At Excel Therapy, we excel at sports medicine. We excel at physical therapy. We excel at helping you excel. With clinics in Ardmore and Durant, our team excels at orthopedic injury recovery and sports medicine. Find us at exceltherapyok.com.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
Are you still searching for the right job to fit your needs? Look no further. There's something for you here. Choctaw Nation has open positions in a wide range of exciting fields, including IT, gaming, healthcare, food and beverage, hospitality, security, and much more. Find your next job or even your next career today. Visit careers.choctawnation.com to browse open positions. Check out our competitive benefits packages and apply for that perfect job. Find your something here.
Oklahoma Baptist with the basketball, and it's Getman. And she throws it away. Stolen by Barr. Barr up the left side. Finds a cutting Warden. And Warden connects from the right side. It's down to a 4-point game. Unfortunately, that as close as things would get here for Southeastern Oklahoma State. That was also the last basket made in a season-high effort this evening for one Kinsley Warden with 27 points. Now joined by Coach Darren Grover here in the Choctaw Casino Resort postgame show. I think really kind of what you take away from this one, the hole dug early was just too deep to come back from. You made a strong effort, especially in that fourth quarter. You were down 21. You go on I think it was something crazy like an 18-2 run, but eventually just ran out of gas.
We did. As you mentioned, the hole was dug in that second quarter, and it was just a really, really bad quarter. We just can't get her. You know, whenever you're not able to score, and then you turn around and we were just getting them shot after shot at the basket. If you would have asked me at halftime what the problem was, I would have said that before I looked at the stat sheet, well, they hit a bunch of threes. Well, they didn't. It was 25%. It's the shots at the basket. There would be an offensive rebound putback, or there'd be a deflection and it got beat around, and then they end up with it, or a pick six. And then, Getman goes for 13 in the first half, and we knew that she's their best player. We knew they were going to go after her. It's almost like our kids got to get hit in the nose with all that information, and it's too fast for them. And then we go get down 15 or 20, and then we're staggering. And then we got it together in the second half and did a better job defensively, but still not good enough.
When you look at this game, and let's focus a little bit on Kinsley, because Kinsley last two games, while she finished in double figures in both, they were slow starts in both. Had just 2 points at half against Northwestern. She ends up with a team high in that one. You got her going early and often here today, and she comes away with a season high 27.
She had that kind of mentality, and this is close to home for her. I'm sure that was probably motivating her. She also, there were some layups that she just missed as well, so she could have had over 30 if she goes and hits those chip shots. But she was ready to go. She was ready to go from the start. But with our team right now, our team identity, we've had, and I'll refer to her as Batman, and we've had Tori as Robin, or vice versa. They've both played that role. We got to have people join them, and we got to have a third person. We got to have a big three people, or as a collective effort, the other.
You need someone to be Flash or Wonder Woman. Since we're in the DC universe,
well, either that or I will. Anyway, but we've got to have somebody step up and knock down shots, and if you go up and down the line, we were 1 for 10 at halftime. We were getting every shot at the basket we wanted to. Well, and we even left some layups off the board. Well, but you got to knock down some of those threes, because we were getting. I can't remember a bad three that we took in the first half. Well, you can't go 1 for 10. Now, defensively, we would have still been in a big hole, even if we do that. So we got to be better defensively. But we see that things kind of can ebb and flow, and in the second half we played better defense. We were able to dig back into it, but maybe if we hit a couple of those threes in the first half, it's not such a big hole.
Of course, got one more game before the holiday break. It's a home game against Southwestern next Thursday. Coach, I'm sure you saw it along the way. Avoid the deer on the way home, please, sir.
We will try to do that. Thank you.
Right there, Coach Darren Grover joining us in the Choctaw Casino Resort post-game show. Let's go ahead and take a look at the Great American Conference scoreboard. 73-60, the final in our women's action here. Oklahoma Baptist, they built what was a 21-point lead, then had to hold on for dear life, but they are able to come away victorious. Other action earlier today, Henderson State. Despite the fact that Bob is really hype about the fact that Henderson State beat Harding, in his quote text to me today, Henderson may be better than what you think, Jay. Well, no, I never said they were bad. That's number one. And number two, they were playing at home, Bob. 69-66, the win over 12th-ranked Harding. Here's who won on the road, Northwestern Oklahoma State. They roll over East Central, the 22nd-ranked Lady Rangers, 74-56 over East Central, while Ouachita Baptist rolls over Arkansas Monticello on the road, 87-60, and Southern Nazarene rolls over Southwestern in the women's action, 70-57. In other action taking place on the men's side of things earlier tonight, it was Harding defeating Henderson State 74-57, while Northwestern Oklahoma State goes into Ada. They defeat East Central. Southern Nazarene on the road defeats Southwestern Oklahoma State. And, again, still struggling to get a final on this Oklahoma Baptist Monticello game. Coming up, we'll take a look at the final numbers of our women's matchup as we'll get ready for the First United Bank pregame show. But first, one more segment of the Choctaw Casino Resort postgame show. We'll wrap it up after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Steubenville Chevrolet in Durant is proud to support Savage Storm Athletics. And with the same pride, resilience, and strength as Savage Storm fans, Steubenville Chevrolet is proud to be Durant Chevy dealer. When you need a new car, truck, or SUV, the Steubenville team is ready to find your perfect tailgate vehicle. No need to leave town to find what you want. Stay local, buy your Chevrolet the Steubenville way, and go Savage Storm.
My name is Morgan Ammons, and I am the office manager at Westside Family Dentistry.
The dentists at Westside Family Dentistry have proudly helped patients and their families achieve healthy smiles for over 50 years.
My favorite part of my job at Westside Family Dentistry is getting to help patients achieve their dream smile.
Accepting most dental insurance. Not insured? Ask about Westside Family Dentistry's VIP program. Westside Family Dentistry, 2915 Westside Drive in Durant, and westsidefamilydentistry.com.
Shamrock Bank is an employee-owned company based in Southeastern Oklahoma. We are a proud sponsor of Savage Storm Athletics. Many of our employee owners are alumni of Southeastern and know firsthand the opportunities higher education can bring. Our success is tied to the success of the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. At Shamrock Bank, you are more than a customer, we are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Welcome back, everyone. Courtside here at the Noble Complex. Jay Lindley with you on the Southeastern Sports Network. Southeastern Oklahoma State women falling here tonight as the Savage Storm women. A valiant effort. They got it back to a 4-point game, but was not enough as they would eventually lose by 13. Big reason for that, free throws being made down the stretch. As we give a look at the final numbers here. For Oklahoma Baptist, there's 73 points coming off of 39.7% shooting from the field. They were 27 of 68, while going 10 of 36 from beyond the arc, held below 30%, just 27.8%. They were 9 of 10 from the free throw at 90%, while Southeastern Oklahoma State, 60 points coming off of 22 of 65 shooting from the field. They were 13 of 33 in the second half, significantly better, especially in that fourth, where they went 8 of 17 from downtown. Finish up 6 of 25, however, from beyond the arc. They had a little bit of a hot streak going there from downtown, but their last couple of attempts could not get them to go as they finished 24% from beyond the arc. Southeastern going 10 of 12 from the free throw line in that game, an 83% clip. For Oklahoma Baptist, 2 players in double figures. Jaden Getman with a game-high 19 points and 12 rebounds for her team, a double-double effort. While Reagan Fox came off of the bench, and she was the dagger at the end of this one. A couple of big threes from Fox. She went for 17 points, going 5 of 7 from beyond the arc, 6 of 8 overall. For Southeastern Oklahoma State, they had 2 players in double figures as well. Kinsley Warden, she finishes up just 3 points shy of a career high, as she had 27 points in the game. Warden's career high coming against Southern Nazarene in the Great American Conference Tournament last season in the semifinals. She had 30 points in that game. That was a win. She finishes up with a double-double today, and she has 27 points off of 9 of 21 shooting from the field, 2 of 4 from beyond the arc, 7 of 8 from the free throw line, and 10 rebounds here today. Tori Kilburn, the freshman, she almost pulled in the double-double, 17 points while going 7 of 13 from the field. She had 9 rebounds and a team best 4 assists in 31 minutes of action. 73-60, the final score here at the Noble Complex. Coming up, we get ready for the start of our men's game. Southeastern Oklahoma State men coming off of an overtime win against Northwestern. Oklahoma Baptist bouncing back from their lone loss of the season with a 4-point win on the road at Southwestern. Coming up, it is the First United Bank pregame show men's edition. We get it underway next on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it quietly. Spend it as loud as you can. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
If college is in your future, then scholarship applications should be too. Visit ChutaFoundation.com for dozens of scholarship opportunities. Whether you're a high school senior or pursuing a doctorate level degree, Choctaw Tribal members will find competitive scholarships for every level of education. Applications for the Chutta Foundation open on January 15th, but you can start planning now. For more information, visit the scholarship page at ChutaFoundation.com. That's CHAHTA Foundation.com.
Looking for the perfect spot to unwind? Blue River Valley Winery is the place to be, with breathtaking views, amazing food, and unforgettable wine. It's the perfect escape. Whether you're planning a wedding, a family gathering, or just a peaceful afternoon, we've got something special for you. Come visit us at Blue River Valley Winery, located on Sawmill Road in Caddo. Be sure to follow us on Facebook, Blue River Valley Winery.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it with small steps. Spend it with giant leaps. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Craving bold flavors and good vibes? Come on down to El Caporal Mexican Restaurant and Bar, your local fiesta headquarters. Sizzle your taste buds with Tex-Mex favorites, fresh seafood dishes, and don't forget their legendary top-shelf margaritas. Shaken, stirred, and always served with a smile. Whether it's date night, family night, or Margarita Monday, El Caporal is the place to be. El Caporal, where every night feels like a fiesta. Visit today. Taste the tradition, stay for the fun.
Around here, people still believe in the golden rule. Treat others like you want to be treated. So, when the out-of-town satellite companies cancel your favorite shows, maybe they just don't know any better. Cherokee Communications was born and raised here, and they've got the shows the big guys want to cut, like news, sports, and kids shows. Who knows? Maybe the golden rule is more important than the bottom line. Cherokee Communications. Long live local.
We recently hung out at Taco Casa to find out how Casa fans eat their casa.
Bean burrito and frioles. I just ground it in taco sauce, and then that's it.
Taco light and a taco burger and a Diet Coke. I don't put no sauce. Sour cream, jalapeno peppers.
Taco lights are my favorite. I put everything, but I don't use any hot sauce. I like it just plain. Also like lots of sour cream on mine.
Eat your casa your way at Taco Casa, 1st Street in Durant and southbound 75 in Calera.
It's time for the First United Bank pregame show on the Southeastern Sports Network. First United Bank, encouraging you to spend life wisely.
It is the First United Bank pregame show here on the Southeastern Sports Network. Jay Lindley here. Glad to have you along here on this Saturday evening. And, of course, that women's game went a little bit quick, so they put a full 25 minutes on the clock here, trying to hit that 7:30 tip at the Noble Complex. Southeastern Oklahoma State men coming off of a thrilling 99-91 overtime win, and did so here on a late, well, actually for them, it was an early Wednesday night. They actually started that game about 15 minutes early, but here, and with that win, it was able to get them back on the right side on the conference leaderboard. Now 2-1 in Great American Conference play. As the Savage Storm, they had a career performance from Ethan Wilkerson. Wilkerson coming away with a 31.8 rebound performance. They also had in that contest a 24-point performance, also a career high for Chandler Dickinson. And then on top of that, if that wasn't enough, a double-double from Santiago Camacho Gomez. He had 12 points, 13 rebounds, while Tyler Long collected 10 rebounds in the win. And Ethan Scott came off of the bench with 10 points in 36 minutes of action. It is a homecoming of sorts for Ethan Scott, as, of course, the transfer to Southeastern from Oklahoma Baptist, where he played his first couple of years of his career. Let's take a look at the two head coaches. Oklahoma Baptist off to an 8-1 start, 2-1 in Great American Conference play. Had one of the top players in the conference for a couple of years now, and Terry Connor Jr. from Birmingham, Alabama, and he has been the leading scorer in 3 straight games. Coach Jason Aker, now in his 7th season as a head coach. All-time 125 wins against 82 losses, and a conference record of 96-56 during that span, with a couple of NCAA tournament appearances to his credit. Of course, making it the 2 years that Southeastern made it, making it in the 19 and 20 campaign, as well as the 2021 season. As for Southeastern Oklahoma State, Coach Kelly Green, his 27th season overall as a head coach, 564 wins against 291 losses. His 15th season at Southeastern, where he has gone 221 and 184, 166 conference wins against 128 conference losses. You take a look at the two teams, and for Oklahoma Baptist, they were shot out of gate on fire. Matter of fact, you look at their first 3 games of the season, scored no less than 83 points, and have actually crossed the 80-point threshold 4 of 9 games this season, including 94 points twice, once against Mary and the other against Missouri Southern. But Oklahoma Baptist 8-1 on the season. Their one loss coming on the road at Southern Arkansas. It was a back-and-forth game in which Connor Jr. scored 18 points but came up short in an 80-78 loss. And it was a hard-fought win for Oklahoma Baptist against Southwestern Oklahoma State as they played on Thursday night. And in that game, Oklahoma Baptist held just a narrow 3-point lead at the halftime break. It was 34-31. In the game itself, there were 6 ties, 6 lead changes. But Oklahoma Baptist was able to take advantage of turnovers. They had 14 points off turnovers in that game, including 14 fast break points. They were also solid on the glass with 16 second chance points, and that's how you win a 2-possession game as they go out and win on the road 78-74. As I mentioned, for Southeastern Oklahoma State, fresh off of the overtime win as the Savage Storm facing the injury bug. Talked a little bit ago with coach, our assistant men's coach, Ryan Quinn. Augusto Toledo, he is still out. So is Chebe Owakaway out, and as is Devin Brown, redshirt freshman. He is out for this one. DeAndre Dunn, though, he's back, or at least it appears he is back. Now, in what capacity? Don't know. Of course, rolled his ankle in action against Ouachita Baptist last Saturday, and that would be a good boost offensively, as Dunn had been playing some of his best ball. Matter of fact, going into that game against Ouachita Baptist, where he pretty much didn't play the back half, he had been the leading scorer in 3 of the team's last 4 games. Of course, did not play in the game on Wednesday night. Coming up, we'll step aside. We'll take a look at the projected starters for this one. It is on the way. It is more of the First United Bank pregame show. Southeastern Oklahoma State taking on Oklahoma Baptist. And for the GAC purposes, this will be the 23rd meeting between the two teams. More of the First United Bank pregame show after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it quietly. Spend it as loud as you can. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
If college is in your future, then scholarship applications should be too. Visit ChetaFoundation.com for dozens of scholarship opportunities. Whether you're a high school senior or pursuing a doctorate level degree, Choctaw Tribal members will find competitive scholarships for every level of education. Applications for the Cheta Foundation open on January 15th, but you can start planning now. For more information, visit the scholarship page at ChetaFoundation.com. That's CHAHTA Foundation.com.
Looking for the perfect spot to unwind? Blue River Valley Winery is the place to be, with breathtaking views, amazing food, and unforgettable wine. It's the perfect escape, whether you're planning a wedding, a family gathering, or just a peaceful afternoon. We've got something special for you. Come visit us at Blue River Valley Winery, located on Sawmill Road in Caddo. Be sure to follow us on Facebook, Blue River Valley Winery.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it quietly. Spend it as loud as you can. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
It's time for the First United Bank pregame show on the Southeastern Sports Network. First United Bank, encouraging you to spend life wisely.
Time now for a look at the storm forecast, brought to you by our friends at the Wine Cellar Liquor Store. And take a quick look at the overall numbers. Oklahoma Baptist, they are a plus 11 in points per game this season. They've been averaging 82 points per contest while shooting nearly 50% from the field, 49% the field goal percentage shooting for Oklahoma Baptist this season. Now, where there could be a little bit of a problem, three-point shooting, just 28% shooting from beyond the arc so far this year. They have attempted only 168 three-point attempts. That through 9 games, so as you can tell, they're not hoisting them up as much as they used to. Matter of fact, opponents have almost doubled up the amount of 3 points attempted this season with 221 so far on the year. Free throw shooting has been a bit of an Achilles heel as well, just a 64% three-point shooting team. They are a plus 7 in rebounding differential, and as Coach Quinn alluded to, very good defensively. They are creating 14 turnovers a game, 9 steals per contest. For Southeastern Oklahoma State, they're averaging 75 points per game. They're actually a -6 in points per contest this season. And as Coach alluded to, turnovers have been a big part of that. They've turned the ball over now 40 times in the last 80 minutes. And that'll have to be cleaned up against this Oklahoma Baptist team in order to have a chance here on the road. Savage Storm, they have been a solid three-point shooting team, though, this season, shooting 34% from beyond the arc. And the free throw shooting percentage has been on a bit of an uptick. They're now up to 69% on the season. They're running at a minus differential on rebounds, a -3. Everything else relatively even other than the turnovers, and that's been a problem with those 40 turnovers over the last 40 minutes. What was a low number, they were setting it around 12.5 turnovers per game. That number has spiked now. There are 15 turnovers per contest. Let's go ahead and take a look at the starters for you tonight. They're brought to you by the Chutta Foundation. The Chutta Foundation, a nonprofit organization dedicated to helping tribal members achieve levels of higher education. They have an outstanding scholarship program. The application process for that will get underway in mid-January, but you can start preparing now. Visit ChuttaFoundation.com for more details. And the Chutta Foundation, a proud partner of the Southeastern Sports Network. They've been with us since day one, and we are now in year 11. Take a look at the starters first for Coach Jason Aker and the 23rd ranked Oklahoma Baptist Bison, as they will trot out the transfer in from Arkansas Monticello, Seth Granberry, the 5'11", 175-pound junior. Granberry making his 9th start of the season. He has appeared now in all 10 games. He's averaging just under 8 points per contest this season, while averaging nearly 5 boards per game. Typically a good three-point shooter, but so far this year, he has struggled, shooting just 26.5% from beyond the arc. Should be noted, though, this is just the 3rd home game of the season that Oklahoma Baptist has played. Joining him in the backcourt, the standout Terry Connor Jr. Terry Connor averaging just under 20 points per game this season, as he is shooting 50% from the field, shooting 33% from beyond the arc, and is also shooting 72% from the free throw stripe. As Connor Jr. for his career here at Oklahoma Baptist, only a junior. He was a standout as a freshman, just under 16 points per game for his career, averaging 16.5, and he's right now averaging a career best 20 points per contest. And as I mentioned, he has been the leading scorer in 3 straight games and has been the leading scorer in 5 of the last 6. Joining him in the backcourt is Jackson Green, a 6'7", 215-pound senior and a transfer in from Idaho State. He has been an outstanding addition. 11 points per game, 6 rebounds per contest. He's doing it in 27 minutes of action this season. He does is second in the team in personal fouls. May be a weak spot you can take advantage of there. While Joshua Udoma, he is the second leading scorer for the Bison. this season. Actually leads the team in field goal percentage at 51%. And on the inside, they have got a big 7'2", 371-pound sophomore from Tulsa Union High School in Eric Madrid. And Madrid, and his development has just been outstanding. He's averaging 10 points per game, 6 rebounds per contest, 19 minutes of action. I'm telling you, there's no way to get around Madrid. The only thing you can do is maybe gas him a little bit and outrun him up and down the floor. For Southeastern Oklahoma State, the starters for Coach Kelly Green here tonight. The backcourt led by the freshman point guard Jamal Drury. Drury will be joined in the backcourt by Santiago Camacho Gomez. Again, Camacho Gomez coming off of a double-double performance on Wednesday night. Did have 6 turnovers in that game. That'll be something to watch for. While rounding out the guard set, Tyler Long. Long will be making his 5th start of the season. And on into the front court, Chandler Dickinson and Ethan Wilkerson getting the start, as Dickinson and Wilkerson combining in that last game for 55 of the team's 99 points. As there's a look at the starters, brought to you by the Chutta Foundation. The Chutta Foundation, a nonprofit organization dedicated to helping tribal members achieve levels of higher education. Be sure to check out about that scholarship program and the application process today by visiting ChuttaFoundation.com. Coming up, we'll have opening tip from the Noble Complex. Southeastern Oklahoma State men looking for back-to-back wins for the first time this season, but they're taking on the 23rd ranked team in the country, Oklahoma Baptist. We will wrap up the First United Bank pregame show after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it making more money. Spend it making more memories. Spend it learning a new skill. Spend it teaching an old trick. Spend it career climbing. Spend it mountain climbing. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Shelburne Heating and Air is the choice for all your residential and commercial needs. Service and installation on brands you know and trust. Carrier, Trane, Luxair, Mitsubishi, and American Standard. Shelburne Heating and Air specializes in optimizing the performance of your heating and cooling system. Here to help you improve your indoor comfort. Shelburne Heating and Air, your locally owned heating and air experts. For contact info, visit ShelburneHeatAir.com.
Arnett Insurance is proudly celebrating 60 years of serving Durant and the Texoma area. That's 3 generations of family ownership looking out for your insurance needs. Rates for home, life, auto, and commercial that fit your lifestyle and budget. At Arnett Insurance, you'll find 10 licensed agents with over 270 years of experience. Locally based agents that work with a variety of insurance companies to give you the best options available. Located at 1116 West Main in Durant, it's Arnett Insurance and ArnettInsurance.com.
Stuyvesant Chevrolet in Durant is proud to support Savage Storm Athletics. And with the same pride, resilience, and strength as Savage Storm fans, Stuyvesant Chevrolet is proud to be Durant Chevy dealer. When you need a new car, truck, or SUV, the Stuyvesant team is ready to find your perfect tailgate vehicle. No need to leave town to find what you want. Stay local, buy your Chevrolet the Stuyvesant way, and go Savage Storm.
storm forecast. Storm forecast brought to you by our friends at the Wine Cellar Liquor Store. The Wine Cellar Liquor Store located on Radio Road in Durant. At the Wine Cellar, they've got your full court lineup with ice-cold game day beer, craft brews, and premium spirits. So whether it's tip-off or overtime, raise your glass today to the visiting team. The Wine Cellar Liquor Store, Radio Road in Durant. Drink better, celebrate more, and celebrate responsibly this holiday season. So Southeastern Oklahoma State taking on Oklahoma Baptist, the two teams. This will be the 23rd meeting between the two since the two teams have become members of the Great American Conference. Southeastern Oklahoma State men at one point had a 5-game winning streak against Oklahoma Baptist. Started the series with a 6-game winning streak. That was from 2016 through 2018. But most recently, Oklahoma Baptist, they have won 3 in a row. And those 3 straight wins, only one of them have been close. That was a couple of years ago here in Shawnee. It was a game Southeastern lost 87-84. And then last season, both games were lopsided victories for Oklahoma Baptist. They won here on December the 12th, 97-66, and then won in Durant the next to last game of the season, 81-65 was the final in that one, as Southeastern Oklahoma State try to keep pace with the 23rd ranked team in the nation here tonight. And they've got the starters finally announced, and we're about ready to get this one underway. Just the second home game of the season for Oklahoma Baptist. For Southeastern, however, this will be their 7th game on the road or, quote, neutral site. But the way I look at that is if you're on the neutral side, it's a road game for you either way. Southeastern playing 2 neutral site games this season, one against Rogers State, the other against Cameron University. The opening tip won by the 7-2 Madrid, and we are underway. Oklahoma Baptist, they are in the white home jerseys, and there's a lob intended for Madrid, and that lob too high. Quickly down the floor, Santiago Camacho Gomez. So they tried to get it into Madrid to start things off, and the big man couldn't get there. Dickinson working against Madrid. Passing near side into the hand of Camacho Gomez, around to Long. Long to Camacho Gomez, shot clock down to 7, body bump. Ball is loose. Camacho Gomez fighting for it, still a scrum for it on the floor, and a shot clock violation. So, both coaches upset. Aker yelling at one side and Coach Green yelling at another. Oklahoma Baptist in the white home jerseys, forest green numerals and lettering trimmed in yellow gold with bison across the chest and the yellow gold switch on the side. And a 3 by Terry Connor Jr. to get things started. Drury quickly ahead. Southeastern in the road royal blue jerseys, and an offensive foul called on the inside. Offensive foul on Santiago Camacho Gomez. So a 3-0 lead here for Oklahoma Baptist. Southeastern 2 possessions and 2 turnovers. Not the way you want to start. And talk of turnovers have been pretty big here. Down the left side of the lane, a foul on Ethan Wilkerson. And so the foul will send Jackson Green, the hometown kid of Atlanta, Georgia, and a transfer in from Idaho State. And Coach Aker getting set for his first substitution of the game. Christian Hodge, a freshman out of Houston, Texas, will check in. And the free throw goes up. So the free throw is good. The second free throw is good as well. So Ethan Scott will check into the game for Santiago Camacho Gomez. As the foul was called on Santiago, and Santiago picking up already 2 fouls. Had the offensive charge on just the last possession. So they have to go shorter with Scott in there now. With the basketball, Drury. Up top to Tyler Long. Around left side to Scott. Scott passing to Drury. Shot clock down to 8. Drury gets rid of it to Wilkerson. Now Drury, 3 to the corner. Scott for 3, splash! Knocks it down. Welcome home, Ethan Scott, 5-3. Back to a 2-point game. Connor Jr. moves it near side into the hands of Hodge. Hodge guarded up by Dickinson. Up top on the drive, Granberry pass to the right corner. Hodge for 3, and he answers with a 3 of his own.
Christian Hodge.
Pass ahead to Tyler Long. Long quickly down to Dickinson. Dickinson against Hodge. Double move to the inside, and Dickinson moving left to right in the lane, and he scores. Udoma pull up from the free throw stripe, missing the 15-footer. Rebound by Dickinson. Outlet pass left side, Drury to Long. Long guarded up by Granberry. Back to Scott. Scott to Dickinson. Reach in there, no foul call. Dickinson scooping it to Scott. Scott gets downhill into the lane. Tap off the glass, won't go. Wilkinson with the rebound in traffic. Able to secure it, gets rid of it. Finds Scott wide open left corner 3. Bang again! And we were tied at 8-all. Ethan Scott back-to-back threes. Connor Jr. across midcourt sets things up. Moves it to the right, gets it right back after a feed to Green. Connor Jr. finds Green. Left wing 3, that one a miss. Long rebound, picked up by Oklahoma Baptist, Udoma, and Udoma quickly out to Granberry, who knocks down a 3 of his own. 11-8 now our score. Scott going to work on Udoma. Now backpedals out. Scott passing it right side to Dickinson, and a foul called there on Christian Hodge. He ran straight over Tyler Long.
That is his first, team's first.
Austin Connor, who, by the way, he is the little brother of Terry Connor. He checks into the game, as does J.C. Curry, one of the returners for Oklahoma Baptist. Came here a year ago from South Plains College. And Jose Waring out of Georgetown, Texas. Drury will inbound to Wilkerson. Wilkerson here going to work. DeAndre Dunn checking in for Southeastern. Wilkerson inside the lane, can't get the hook shot to go. Connor Jr. with the rebound. Passes, finds a trailing Waring up the left side, misses, clanks the layup, didn't even touch iron. Dunn with the rebound. Outlet to Drury, finds Dickinson to Wilkerson in the lane, a head fake and a drive, and a foul on Connor Jr. Stops the clock with 16:06 to go here in the first half. Shooting foul sends Wilkerson to the line.
Terry Connor Jr. That is his first, team's second. Shooting 2 for Southeastern, number 20.
Wilkerson had struggled from the free throw line, but went 7 of 9 the other night at home, and that trend continues.
Into the game for the Giants, number 55, Eric Madrid.
Eric Madrid will check into the game, the 7'2" big, back into the lineup. And Wilkerson knocks down both threes. Tied 11-all as the inbound to Austin Connor. Connor across midcourt. Passing back to the left, Waring wants to drive, does, and finishes. So Waring, with that basket. As Saxon McWilliam in the game, along with Dickinson, Scott, Dunn, and Wilkerson. Scott works off of a screen set by Dickinson. Skips the pass through trouble, finds Dickinson. Right of circle 3, no good. Rebound by Curry. And quickly up the floor comes Connor. Connor down the right side. It's the younger Connor passing out of trouble. Left side pass to Curry. Now bounces down left side. Going to work is Green. Green in the lane. Out up top. 3 from Curry. This one clanks off the iron. Dickinson with the rebound. Gives to McWilliam. Saxon McWilliam pushing it up the right side of the floor. Next stoppage takes us to our media timeout. Dunn whittles his way into the lane. Little contact, got away with it, out to Dickinson. Shot clock to 15. Picks up the dribble, needs help. Hands to Scott. Grab the jersey of Scott. No foul. Dunn, left wing three. Front of the iron, no good as it hits the top of the backboard. And that'll take us to the media timeout. 13-10, Oklahoma Baptist in front, 14:54 to go in the first half. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it making more money. Spend it making more memories. Spend it learning a new skill. Spend it teaching an old trick. Spend it career climbing. Spend it mountain climbing. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Shelburne Heating and Air is the choice for all your residential and commercial needs. Service and installation on brands you know and trust. Carrier, Trane, Luxair, Mitsubishi, and American Standard. Shelburne Heating and Air specializes in optimizing the performance of your heating and cooling system. Here to help you improve your indoor comfort. Shelburne Heating and Air, your locally owned heating and air experts. For contact info, visit shelburneheatair.com.
Courtside at the Noble Complex on the campus of Oklahoma Baptist, Shawnee, Oklahoma. Side of today's game. There's only one more game remaining before the holiday break. That next Thursday. 3-point game as we bring you back, and it's Oklahoma Baptist with the basketball. Austin Connor, the younger Connor, on the floor. Gets downhill, tries to scoop one up, misses. But Waring with the rebound to Curry through contact, and Madrid catches the loose ball, and it's a simple jump and tap in for the 7-2 Madrid. As Dickinson with the basketball finds Scott off of a couple of screens from underneath. That a miss. Rebound done underneath to Dickinson. Finds McWilliam down the center of the lane. Dipsy-do shot, rattles around and in. Saxon McWilliam with his first basket of the game. And it's a 3-point contest. Curry with the basketball. Moves it left side. Waring finding Curry underneath. Back out up top into the hands of Connor. Now to Curry. Shot clock is down to 10. Now to Waring. Left side pass to Connor. Down low to Madrid, and Madrid fouled, and the big man takes a tumble. Foul there on Jalen Williams. So Williams picks up the whistle. Sends Madrid to the free throw line. Madrid, not a great free throw shooter. He's 7 of 20 this season. Knocks this one in.
And for OPU number 22, Joshua Udomo.
Terry Connor Jr. will check into the game, along with Josh Udoma. Joining Green, Waring, and Madrid. Madrid's free throw off the mark, and DeAndre Dunn with the rebound. 4-point lead for the Bison, 13:43 to go. McWilliam across midcourt. Works off of a screen set by Williams, finds Dickinson. Had a clean look at a shot, didn't take it. McWilliam picks up the dribble. Bounces to Dickinson, high post. Now back to McWilliam. Shot clock to 9. McWilliam got in, misses, but there's Jalen Williams for the rebound and the putback. Second chance points, cuts the lead to 2. Connor Jr. moving it right side. Udoma looks at a 3, feeds down to Madrid, and Madrid with an easy basket. McWilliam comes across midcourt. McWilliam picked up by Waring. Moving it right side. Now back into the hands of McWilliam to Dickinson, top of the key. Shot clock to 13. Dickinson spins away, finds Scott, right wing. Scott has it poked loose by Connor Jr. Out to Dickinson. Dickinson on the drive. Dickinson gets downhill and scores. He just scoots right by the 7-2 big, and it's a 2-point game again. Dickinson got that with desperation. 6 was on the shot clock. And he looked as much like Eric Dickerson as he did a 6'5" forward in basketball. He just lowered his head, ran to the rack, got past the big man. Now driving, Udoma loses it. Ball is loose. Shot clock in the single digits. Finds Green. Spins into McWilliams. The extra pass finds Waring on the left block. And it's back to a 4-point game. McWilliams already into the offensive set. There was only 3 seconds off of the shot clock, and they were already across the timeline. Scott with the basketball off the right wing. Finds Jalen Williams, and Williams wasn't even looking for the basketball. Takes us to the media timeout with 11:56 to go. And it's 20-16, Oklahoma Baptist in front. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Arnett Insurance is proudly celebrating 60 years of serving Durant and the Texoma area. That's 3 generations of family ownership looking out for your insurance needs. Rates for home, life, auto, and commercial that fit your lifestyle and budget. At Arnett Insurance, you'll find 10 licensed agents with over 270 years of experience. Locally based agents that work with a variety of insurance companies to give you the best options available. Located at 1116 West Main in Durant, it's Arnett Insurance and ArnettInsurance.com.
Steubenville Chevrolet in Durant is proud to support Savage Storm Athletics. And with the same pride, resilience, and strength as Savage Storm fans, Steubenville Chevrolet is proud to be Durant Chevy dealer. When you need a new car, truck, or SUV, the Steubenville team is ready to find your perfect tailgate vehicle. No need to leave town to find what you want. Stay local, buy your Chevrolet the Steubenville way, and go Savage Storm.
Courtside at the Noble Complex, some changes coming in here. With Jamal Drury checking back in the lineup, as does Ethan Wilkerson. Santiago Camacho Gomez with those 2 fouls as Connor Jr. drives and scores. The lead is back to 6 as Drury with the basketball. To Camacho Gomez in the left corner, passes up top, almost lost it, gets it back from Tyler Long. And an air pass from Camacho Gomez, stolen by Green, but this one picked off by Drury at midcourt. Southeastern has it back with a fresh shot clock. Camacho Gomez on the dribble and drive. High off the glass, can't get it to go. Second chance will not go either. Granberry on the breakaway, down center court, and he gets to the rim and scores. Timeout quickly taken here by Southeastern. And a 30-second variety. We'll leave it right here. Of course, we told you a lot about the 25 Cars of Christmas giveaway, a luxury vehicle given away the first 25 days of the month at Choctaw Casino Resort Durant. But what are your plans for the new year? How about the Fire and Ice giveaway Saturday, December 27th, as well as New Year's Eve, Wednesday the 31st, and Thursday, January 1. They've got cash drawings taking place throughout the evening of all those days. And how about New Year's Eve? The grand prize 1 a.m. drawing of $226,000 with a $226,000 cash drawing 8 p.m. on New Year's Day. Find out more by visiting the Rewards Club at Choctaw Casino Resort Durant. 8-point lead here for Oklahoma Baptist. Now the timeout called by Coach Kelly Green. Drury almost throws it away. Long tracks it down. Long to Dunn. To Tyler Long again. Long steps inside the right arc, knocks down a 16-footer. So Tyler Long stops the streak that Oklahoma Baptist was on. It's now back to a 6-point game. Connor Jr. with the basketball. Top of the key, drives, kicks, wide open 3 from the corner. A miss from Granberry, but it is rebounded by Hodge. Saved back in. Fresh shot clock. Connor Jr. off the left wing. Now probes into the lane. Kick to Green in the corner. He'll drive. Now back to Connor Jr. Left alone. Close out. And he'll miss. Granberry with the offensive rebound. And another opportunity. Udoma in the left corner gets another look at a 3. That one a miss. And DeAndre Dunn comes up with it. Southeastern somehow survives 3 shot attempts. And Drury with the basketball. Finds Dickinson. Right wing 3. That one pins itself between the iron and the glass, and a tie up the call. Possession arrow in favor of Southeastern. He locked up with Granberry. And Southeastern will have it. Ethan Scott will check into the game. Dunn will check out. 9:54 to go here in the half. Drury inbounding baseline right. Into Wilkerson. Wilkerson squaring up against Green, drives inside. Double move down to the block, draws a whistle. So the foul here on Jackson Green, the 6'7", 215-pound senior.
That is his first, team's third.
And Wilkerson will go to the line shooting 2.
Southeastern, number 20, Ethan Wilkerson.
And Wilkerson knocks down the first of 2. Second one on the way. This one is good. It's back to a 4-point Oklahoma Baptist lead. 24-20. Connor Jr. and the Bison moving left to right in front of us. Now Udoma back to Connor Jr. off the left wing. Feeds down low to Green. Green, left block extended to Udoma up top. Now to Connor, right. And he's pushing off every time. They won't call it. Down low into the hands of Hodge. Out to Green. 3 on the way, and he connects.
Jackson Green with a solid big 3.
A quick pass ahead into the hands of Ethan Scott. They're already ahead as Hodge reaches in, taps it loose, out of bounds.
Possession stays with Southeastern.
Tyler, get in there.
9:14 to go here. As Drury will inbound baseline left. Into Long. Long from the baseline, missing the 15-footer. Green with the rebound underneath. Long pass ahead. Connor Jr. leads Hodge too far, and it's out of bounds.
Possession to Southeastern.
The third turnover of the game for Oklahoma Baptist. Oklahoma Baptist leading here by 7, 27-20. Drury across midcourt. Shifts to the right, now back to the left. Guarded by Connor Jr., finds Long. Long on the drive. Long picks up the dribble, back out to Drury. Drury driving here, feeds to Wilkerson down low. Wilkerson goes up, he scores over the top of Green, and Green picks up his second personal.
Foul on OU, number 21, Jackson.
So Wilkerson goes back to the line.
Second, team's fourth. The basket is good. Shooting 1 for Southeastern, number 20, Ethan Wilkerson. Checking in for the Bison, number 23, Jose Waring.
Connor Jr. across midcourt of what is a 4-point game as Wilkerson makes both. They've got the live stats wrong. Wilkerson has 7 points. Connor Jr. with the basketball. Down into the corner. Now drive, spins into the lane, out to Hodge, left of circle 3. Back of the iron, no good. Long skies in the air, secures the rebound. Outlet to Scott, ahead to Drury. Drury down along the baseline to Scott. Left wing, bomb! He knocks it down, and it's a 1-point game again. Ethan Scott, his third 3 of the game. And it's 27-26. Sliding under 8 to play. Waring with the basketball, moves it left side into the hands of Connor Jr. Now to Udoma for 3, and he answers with a 3 of his own. Right of circle 3 for Josh Udoma. Back to a 4-point lead. And a backcourt violation. Drury was pressured up at midcourt. Timeout on the floor, or excuse me, media timeout. So we'll take it with them. 7:37 to go here in the half. 30-26. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
If college is in your future, then scholarship applications should be too. Visit ChetaFoundation.com for dozens of scholarship opportunities. Whether you're a high school senior or pursuing a doctorate level degree, Choctaw Tribal members will find competitive scholarships for every level of education. Applications for the Cheta Foundation open on January 15th, but you can start planning now. For more information, visit the scholarship page at ChetaFoundation.com. That's CHAHTA Foundation.com.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you. See your Texoma Chevy dealers.
Coming up, we got the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show, but a couple of breaks away from that. To find out how together we're more, visit ChoctawNation.com. And they get it in just in time as the ball was laid down at the baseline, and the official went to counting, said, we're not going to sit in a huddle all day. Connor Jr. with the basketball, passing it right side to Granberry, who is joined by Waring, Hodge, and Udoma on the floor. Connor Jr. for 3. High arcing shot is good. So Terry Connor Jr. knocks it down and pushes the lead back to 7. 6-0 run here for the Bison. Dickinson finds Scott. Backdoor cut through contact, and one coming for Ethan Scott, who has a chance at a 3-point play the hard way.
Foul on OBU number 23, Jose Waring. That is his first.
Waring picking up the foul.
Shooting 1.
I don't expect Ethan Scott to be getting many 3-point plays, the 5'10 redshirt junior. I mean, if they're not from beyond the arc anyway. But he got one there, and he's got 12 points to lead all scorers. 33-29. Udoma with the basketball. To Granberry, right side, lob down low, Waring. Now back out to Udoma. To Hodge in the corner. Now to Connor Jr., high post, elbow left. Pull up over the top of Wilkerson, and he connects. 6-point game as Drury works away, finds Dickinson trailing down low to Wilkerson. Wilkerson has it poked loose by Granberry, trying to pick it up here, and a reach-in foul called on Granberry. So Granberry picks up the foul. It's his first personal, team foul number 6. So one more will send Southeastern to the line in the bonus. Drury will inbound here. Just underneath the right side of the basket. Has Wilkerson down low. Goes right to him. Baseline right. Slides past Waring. Goes up strong and scores. Wilkerson with now 9 points in the game.
Back up, Jamal. Stay in there, Jamal.
It's 35-31. Connor Jr. with the basketball. Out here left side, lob Udoma down low. Waring going to work. No look near side comes Granberry, circles in, misses at the rim. Long clearing the glass. Through those sharp elbows out to create some space. And it's a 2-possession game. Drury in the midcourt circle, guarded by the veteran Connor Jr. Connor Jr. all in his hip pocket. He's able to get away, breaks free, looks into the corner, finds Long, a head fake, a pull-up, and misses from 16. Granberry with the rebound. Granberry on the run. Granberry to Connor Jr. Right side 3, that one a miss. Long with the rebound, long pass ahead to Ethan Scott. He corralled it before it got over his head. Now Scott finding Dickinson. Back to Scott, top of the key 3, splash. He knocks it down, and it's a 1-point game. 35-34, Oklahoma Baptist up by a point. Udoma on the dribble and drive, left side of the lane, can't get it to go. Dickinson with the rebound, outlet pass left side to Drury. Drury has Scott breaking free from underneath. Closed out by Waring. Scott getting out of trouble, guarded by Connor Jr. now. Back near the midcourt circle. He'll now penetrate down the left side. A lot of contact, no foul. Connor Jr. comes away with a steal and a no-look to Waring and finds Hodge cutting to the basket. Back to a 3-point lead, 37-34 to Long. Long over the top of Waring. That a miss. Ball is deflected out of bounds. Who is it touched by? Last touch by Tyler Long, as the big 7'2" center from Tulsa Union will check in. Eric Madrid, 7'2", 371 pounds. Jalen Williams and DeAndre Dunn replacing Wilkerson and Tyler Long. Also checking into the game, Saxon McWilliam. Jamal Drury will check out of the game here.
Get up there. Get up there.
And McWilliam all over Connor Jr. I mean, staying in his hip pocket. Connor Jr. was very flustered with that one, and now a timeout taken here by Coach Jason Aker. We'll take a timeout with him. 37-34 our score. Savage Storm basketball continues in a moment on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Shamrock Bank proudly partners with Southeastern Oklahoma State University in promoting academic programs that lead to growth and career opportunities. Many of Shamrock Bank's employee owners are Southeastern alumni. Our roots and our future are in Southern Oklahoma. At Shamrock Bank, you're more than a customer, we're more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Here's one customer story with Cherokee TV.
We had the tornado here in Colbert, and we never lost service. A lot of the people who have Dish or DirecTV, they were actually blind and did not know where the tornado was at and what was going on because they didn't have TV service. We never even had a fade out with Cherokee. So we were able to see the storm coming, but also be able to listen to the local TV channels and know what was going on. Cherokee television service is a lifesaver.
TV from Cherokee Communications. Long live local.
Shamrock Bank proudly partners with Southeastern Oklahoma State University in promoting academic programs that lead to growth and career opportunities. Many of Shamrock Bank's employee owners are Southeastern alumni. Our roots and our future are in Southern Oklahoma. At Shamrock Bank, you're more than a customer, we're more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
Courtside here. Noble Complex, Jay Lindley on the Southeastern Sports Network. Cobain Dude, Where's My Car Reed, our in-studio producer. It's Connor Jr., as well as the 7'2" big Madrid. Shot clock down to 10. Out now to Granberry, Waring. Connor Jr. moving it right side. And now into the lane, and McWilliam with the tie-up. Possession arrow in favor of Oklahoma Baptist, but there's only 2 seconds on the shot clock. Only 2 seconds on the shot clock, and they'll obviously try to lob it in to the 7'2" big. Now they kick it out to Granberry instead, left alone, avoids the shot clock violation, but comes up with a miss. And McWilliam comes away with the rebound. Pass ahead to Scott in the right corner. Back to McWilliam. McWilliam. Near side to Dunn to Dickinson, left corner three, no, won't go. Waring with the rebound in the lane, and it stays a 3-point advantage for Oklahoma Baptist. 3:30 to go in the first half. Connor Jr. lobbing down low to Madrid. And Madrid was camped out in the lane. The official telling the coaching staff to quit counting. Well, if he's in there for 5 seconds, what do you expect? 3 on the way. This one goes in and out from Scott, and the rebound tipped out by Connor and to Connor Jr. Down low here, now out to Connor Jr. Here's a lob down to Madrid, and a foul on the inside called on Williams.
Foul on Southeastern number 11, Jalen Williams. That is his second.
So at the free throw line goes Waring. Jose Waring to the line.
Number 23, Jose Waring.
Ethan Wilkerson will check into the game here as Waring missing the free throw. Lead setting at 5 for Oklahoma Baptist.
Number 0, Austin Connor.
And Waring knocks it down. Here with the basketball, McWilliam. McWilliam on the drive, gets downhill, kick out to the top to Dickinson. Dickinson finding DeAndre Dunn, back to Dickinson. Dickinson going in strong, and Madrid stays straight up. Waring slaps it away out of bounds. No foul there. Shot clock setting with 15 seconds. McWilliam will inbound here, baseline left. And the inbounds pass to Wilkerson. Wilkerson tap off the glass. A miss. Had to go over the 7-2 big. Couldn't get it to go. And now Austin Connor will bring it across midcourt. So it's the younger Connor with Granberry, Udoma, Madrid, and Waring on the floor. Connor picks it up. Passes up top to Granberry. Granberry on the drive. Got away with a travel, and the shot rattles around and in. Lead is out to 8 now. McWilliam across midcourt. McWilliam passing left side to DeAndre Dunn. Down to Dickinson. Dickinson muscling his way in, and he scores. Keeps it at a 6-point game. Connor jogging across midcourt. As Connor driving, lost it in midair. How's that not a carry? I'm not quite sure. He feeds into Waring. Waring on the inside, spins back to the right. Hook shot hits the glass. Waring tracks down his own rebound. Shot clock to 4. Granberry gets loose, loses it underneath, and up at the buzzer. And Dickinson comes up with the rebound. Somehow Madrid missing that one. As now Dickinson into the lane. Dickinson bouncing to Wilkerson from the left baseline. He knocks down a 6-footer. Back to a 4-point game, 42-38. Connor across midcourt. It's the younger Austin Connor, the 6-foot freshman. Granberry to Waring, now to Connor off the left wing. Down low to Madrid, double team. And a forced pass inside. McWilliam going for the pass. Commits the foul. That is the 5th team foul against Southeastern. Oklahoma Baptist has been setting with 16 fouls for about 5 minutes now. Connor will inbound here to Udoma. To Granberry, to Connor in the left corner. Connor on the drive. Passing to Udoma, right of circle 3. That a miss. Dunn cleans the glass. Outlet pass right side to McWilliam. On the drive is Dickinson. Dickinson drives in strong and scores. It's back to a 2-point game, 42-40. Got a 2-second differential between shot clock and game clock. Down to 15. Connor driving. Dishing to Udoma. Udoma goes up and gets the shooter's roll. Shot clock is off. Inbounding here, McWilliam on the run. 4-point game. Dickinson trying to bounce it out to Dunn, and a half-court heave hits the top of the backboard, and time will expire. 44-40 our score as we head to the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
When I share my story, it's about more than solving the mysteries of our solar system. I represent the curious spirit of the nation, the Choctaw Nation. I am our past. I am our present. I am our future. I am all of us. When we share, we become one because our stories make us more. Stories keep our culture alive. See them and share them at togetherwe'remore.com.
We're down to the final seconds. The cooler's empty. The crowd's thirsty. Who's going to make the winning play? And it's the wine cellar with the clutch shot. Ice cold game day beer, craft brews, nothing but the bottom of the net, and premium spirits, smoother than Radio Road. Now that's another win for your taste buds, folks. The Wine Cellar Liquor Store, Radio Road in Durant, a proud sponsor of the Southeastern Sports Network.
Chevy trucks have you covered when the road takes you from smooth sailing to Chevy Colorado will eat up some of the toughest terrains with 5 available drive modes. And Silverado and Silverado HD have the muscle to take you out for some serious with multiple engine options and impressive towing. While Silverado EV is the perfect combo of performance and capability, making it a snap to hitch up this electric truck and hit the road. Wherever the road leads, Chevy trucks are right there with you.
See your Texoma Chevy dealers.
This holiday season, the biggest gifts aren't under the tree. They're at Choctaw Casino and Resort Durant. We're giving away a car every day of the week during the 25 Cars of Christmas giveaway, December 1st through the 25th. Play with your Rewards Club card and you could ride away a winner with your share of $2 million in cash and cars. It's beginning to look a lot like winning at Choctaw Casino and Resort Durant.
It's time for the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Now Scott finding Dickinson. Back to Scott, top of the key three, splash. He knocks it down, and it's a one-point game. Well, it's been a back-and-forth game here at the Noble Complex, and at the break, a 4-point advantage for Oklahoma Baptist as they lead 44-40. As we welcome you back to the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show, and Ethan Scott leads all scores. 15 points in the game, 5 of 8 from beyond the arc. That the last three-pointer he made in that first half, in which he went 4 of 6 from downtown. Let's go ahead and take a look at scores from around the GAC. Of course, earlier tonight, Southeastern Oklahoma State women, they've now lost 5 in a row in an 0-4 start in Great American Conference play, a 73-60 loss at the hands of Oklahoma Baptist, who snapped what was a 2-game losing streak. Taking a look at other action from around the GAC earlier tonight, as in women's action, it was Henderson State defeating 12th-ranked Harding 69-66. That a home win, while Northwestern Oklahoma State, Lady Rangers, 22nd-ranked team in the land, they travel down to East Central and dismantle the Tigers 74-56. While in other women's action, Ouachita Baptist dismantling Arkansas Monticello 87-60, and Southern Nazarene whipping up on Southwestern 70-57. The final in that one there. In other action, it was the men's league, Harding defeating Henderson State 74-57. Northwestern gets the conference win in Ada 78-76 over East Central, while Southern Nazarene defeats Southwestern 83-55, the final in that one. And in other action, Ouachita Baptist defeats Arkansas Monticello for their 6th straight home win, 68-55, the final in that game there. Of course, coming up, we've got more of the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show. We'll take a look at the first half numbers and more after this. And a score at the break, it is Oklahoma Baptist 44, Southeastern Oklahoma State 40. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Looking for the perfect spot to unwind? Blue River Valley Winery is the place to be, with breathtaking views, amazing food, and unforgettable wine. It's the perfect escape. Whether you're planning a wedding, a family gathering, or just a peaceful afternoon, we've got something special for you. Come visit us at Blue River Valley Winery, located on Sawmill Road in Caddo. Be sure to follow us on Facebook, Blue River Valley Winery.
Give and get the gift of Applebee's this holiday season. Right now, buy a $50 gift card and get an additional $10 bonus card. Plus, 'tis the season for Sleigh Bell Sips with the Sleigh All Day Rita featuring Don Julio Tequila or the Tipsy Reindeer featuring Grey Goose Vodka. Or have a perfect holiday with one of Applebee's perfect margaritas. But only for a limited time at your neighborhood Applebee's of Durant. 1001 West Side Drive. Open till midnight Sunday through Thursday and open till 1 a.m. Fridays and Saturdays.
It's time for the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Cleans the glass, outlet pass right side to McWilliam. On the drive is Dickinson. Dickinson drives in strong and scores. It's back to a 2-point game, 42-40. Of course, at the last basket of the half for Southeastern Oklahoma State, as Oklahoma Baptist would add one field goal with the waning moments of that first half, 44-40. The score here at the break. Chandler Dickinson, by the way, 8 points in that first half. Let's go ahead and take a look at the first half numbers brought to you by our friends at your local Texoma Chevy dealers. Oklahoma Baptist, 44 points coming off of 51.5% shooting from the field. They were 6 of 14 from beyond the arc at 43%. And 4 of 6 from the free throw stripe, while Southeastern Oklahoma State, their 40 points coming off of 50% shooting from the field, and they were 4 of 9 from beyond the arc. They were also 6 of 6 from the free throw line. Taking a look at the team number, Southeastern winning the rebounding battle, and that's huge. 17-14, the overall rebound count in favor of Southeastern. The offensive rebounds have been equal, each 5 apiece, and keeping them away from second chance opportunities. That is a recipe to win this game. Matter of fact, Southeastern 5 offensive rebounds, 9, count them, 9 second chance points. Oklahoma Baptist with 5 offensive rebounds, and so far only 5 second chance points. The bench has been huge for Southeastern, 19 points coming off of the bench. Of course, they can narrow that down to one, number 2, Ethan Scott. We'll touch on his numbers here in just a moment. Paint scoring has been relatively equal. Oklahoma Baptist 22 points in the paint to Southeastern's 18 points in the paint. So far for Oklahoma Baptist, 7 different players have scored as Terry Connor Jr. has led the way. He's got 10 points, 4 of 6 shooting from the field, 2 of 3 from beyond the arc. Add in a steal, a rebound, and a pair of assists in 15 minutes of action, while Seth Granberry and Eric Madrid each with 7 points in that first half, and 4 players with 5 points, including Green, Udoma, Hodge, and Waring. Hodge and Waring both coming off of the bench to score their points. For Southeastern Oklahoma State, Ethan Scott, he has been lighting it up here so far. 15 points for the former OBU player. It is a welcome sight to see him in royal blue, not forest green. As Scott, 15 points, 5 of 8 shooting from the field, 4 of 6 from beyond the arc, and 1 of 1 from the free throw line. They've got the live stats fixed, and Ethan Wilkerson picking up where he left off the other night. Wilkerson with 11 points in the first half, 3 of 5 from the field, 5 of 5 from the free throw line. He has a couple of rebounds in 15 minutes of action. And Chandler Dickinson with 8 points, a very efficient 4 of 8 from the field, although he is 0 for 2 from beyond the arc. He has 4 rebounds and 3 assists in that first half, and as does Jamal Drury with just 1 turnover. That's something to point out as well. Southeastern, while they are on pace for their season average, did a fairly good job of staying clean with the basketball. They, if you recall, started the game with 2 turnovers. You had the offense, you had the turnover, you had the offensive foul. So 2 turnovers occurred basically in the first minute 20 of this game. And only 5 turnovers since then. And now those turnovers have been crucial. 12 points off turnovers for Oklahoma Baptist. And that is something, of course, that Coach Green is going to preach about cleaning up here in this second half. But so far, this game has been quite the ride, and we'll see if the tail end of it plays out the same. It's a 4-point lead for Oklahoma Baptist here at the break, 44-40. And coming up, we will step aside. We'll have the back half and the last portion of the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show get set for the start of the second half after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
When it rains, it pours. So it's important for you to get the coverage that meets your needs. Farmers Insurance Agent Al Olson can help you understand your options so you can prepare for what the forecast brings. We know a thing or two because we've seen a thing or two. Learn more by calling Agent Al Olson at 580-924-3898 to find out how he can help you protect the things that matter most to you. That's Al Olson at 580-924-3898.
We are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Underwritten by Farmers Truck Fire Insurance Exchanges and Affiliates. Products not available in every state.
Durant Lumber Company, your only locally home-owned lumber and true value hardware store at 115 South 3rd Street, has been a supporter of our community's local schools and athletes for over 100 years. You know Durant Lumber for all of their high-quality building materials. Now, get to know Durant Lumber for all of your game day needs with Traeger grills, wood pellets, outdoor furniture, and more. Durant Lumber, in the heart of downtown Durant. Quality products, competitive prices. Durant Lumber Company. Behind every project is a true value.
Craving bold flavors and good vibes? Come on down to El Caporal Mexican Restaurant and Bar, your local fiesta headquarters. Sizzle your taste buds with Tex-Mex favorites, fresh seafood dishes, and don't forget their legendary top-shelf margaritas. Shaken, stirred, and always served with a smile. Whether it's date night, family night, or Margarita Monday, El Caporal is the place to be. El Caporal, where every night feels like a fiesta. Visit today. Taste the tradition, stay for the fun.
Stuyvesant Chevrolet in Durant is proud to support Savage Storm Athletics. And with the same pride, resilience, and strength as Savage Storm fans, Stuyvesant Chevrolet is proud to be Durant Chevy dealer. When you need a new car, truck, or SUV, the Stuyvesant team is ready to find your perfect tailgate vehicle. No need to leave town to find what you want. Stay local, buy your Chevrolet the Stuyvesant way, and go Savage Storm.
Could it be the king himself? No, it's Craig Parker. Sunday, December 14th, live at the Grad Theater. Doors open at 1 p.m., show at 3. It's the Elvis Christmas Spectacular, world premiere tribute with Craig Parker. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com for Sunday, December 14th at Choctaw Durant. Details at ChoctawCasinos.com.
Sparlin Realty is dedicated to achieving your goals and will always do what's in your best interest. For residential and commercial properties, farm, ranch, and land purchases, you'll feel good about your choice of Sparlin Realty.
At Sparlin Realty, there's nothing more gratifying than achieving your goals and earning your trust along the way.
Whether you're selling your property or buying your dream home, it would be our privilege to assist you. Please call us today at 580-745-1055
or SparlinRealty.com.
It's time for the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma halftime show on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Welcome back, everyone. The Noble Complex on the campus of Oklahoma Baptist University, where our score being set for the start of the second half, 44-40. Let's revisit the storm forecast. Brought to you by our friends at the Wine Cellar Liquor Store. We were pointing out scoring differential this season for Oklahoma Baptist, a plus 12. Thought that the Storm would have to keep pace against a very good defensive team. So far, they've been able to do that by second chance points. 5 offensive rebounds in that first half, producing 9 second chance points, plus 4 of 9 shooting from beyond the arc, and they have been really good at free throws. That's a trend they'll need to keep up with. The other thing that they have done really well in this game is eliminated Oklahoma Baptist's second chance opportunities. So far, Oklahoma Baptist with just 5 offensive rebounds in that first half. And Southeastern out rebounding Oklahoma Baptist 17-14. Keep in mind, this is an Oklahoma Baptist team that is a +7 in rebounding differential. So revisit of the storm forecast brought to you by our friends at the Wine Cellar Liquor Store, Radio Road in Durant, and a proud partner of the Southeastern Sports Network. Drink better, celebrate more, celebrate responsibly this holiday season. Teams in their final huddles before we break to start the second half of this one. Southeastern again in the road royal blue jerseys with yellow gold numerals and lettering trimmed in white. For Oklahoma Baptist, it is the white home jerseys, 4 screen numerals and lettering, trimmed in yellow gold. It is the original starting 5 of Jamal Drury, Tyler Long, Santiago Camacho Gomez, Chandler Dickinson, and Ethan Wilkerson to begin this second half for Coach Kelly Green's bunch. And for Oklahoma Baptist, Terry Connor Jr. along with Seth Granberry, Josh Udoma, as well as Jackson Green and Eric Madrid. So both coaches sticking with their original starting 5 to begin this second half. And we're underway. Southeastern with the ball to begin the second half. It's Camacho Gomez to Wilkerson, left side. Dickinson moving it to Drury. Drury into the lane to Wilkerson for 3. No. Rails around, in and out. Good look at the 3, though, for Wilkerson. Connor Jr. across midcourt. Oklahoma Baptist led by as many as 8 in that first half. Southeastern is yet to lead in this game. Udoma into the lane. Udoma going up. Clanks this one off the right. Wilkerson with the rebound. Outlet pass right side to Drury. Drury has his pass tipped by Yadoma, and it's stolen by Connor Jr. On those turnovers, Pesky to Granberry. Right corner three, that one a miss. Long with the rebound. Long pushing it up the left side of the floor. Finding Dickinson. Dickinson handing off here to Drury. Drury out back, ran off the top. Finds Wilkerson down low, a pump fake into the lane. Wilkerson can't connect, and a foul is called here underneath, and the foul goes against Madrid. So Madrid called for the foul.
Foul on Southeastern, number 35, Chandler Dickinson.
So they called a foul on Chandler Dickinson. So the foul against Dickinson, not Madrid. And Connor Jr. missing a layup, and this time a foul on Madrid as he goes over the back of Dickinson.
Foul on number 55, Eric Madrid. That's his first.
So Drury will inbound in here. Drury bringing it across, works off of a high pick from Camacho Gomez. Now Drury to Dickinson. Down low, left side, Wilkerson working against the bigger Madrid. Up and under move for Wilkerson. He just used the 7-2 big, and it's 44-42. Wilkerson with a fine move there. As Connor Jr. gets down to the left block, and a foul called here on Long. So to the free throw line goes Connor Jr. First free throw attempts of the game for Connor Jr., a 72% free throw shooter this season, and the southpaw hits the first of two. Second one goes in and out, and Drury will track down the rebound. Camacho Gomez across midcourt. Sets it up high to Wilkerson. Wilkerson now down the left side of the lane, picks up Green. Wilkerson into the lane, lowers his shoulder, and a foul whistled underneath. Wilkerson playing physical there. Jackson Green thought he had position. Wilkerson kind of just lowered his head, said, I'm going to get to the rack here. So inbounding here as Drury will inbound. Drury trying to get it in during 5 seconds. Will he get it in? He does. Into Wilkerson. Wilkerson against Madrid. Finds Dickinson on the backdoor cut, Long. And it's Long that is fouled at the rim by Madrid. So Madrid has picked up a couple of quick whistles here. And Tyler Long goes to the free throw line. Long with 2 points in the game.
Number 0, Tyler Long.
Long this season, 3 of 5 from the free throw line. Hits his first attempt of the night. Trying to pull it back to a 1-point game. And his second shot splashes through. 45-44. Connor Jr. across midcourt. At the top of the key, down the right side to Granberry. Back out to Connor Jr. To a wide open Green. He'll miss the three. Long skies into the air for the rebound. Outlet near side. Drury on the run. Drury inside. Tried to make an extra pass to Wilkerson. It's stolen by Green. Green on the run. Green over the top of Long, and a blocking foul called. Long was setting like a statue in the middle of the lane.
Foul on Southeastern, number 0, Tyler Long. That is his second. Basket is good.
And at the free throw line is Green.
Number 21, Jackson Green.
And now they'll say an and one for Green.
Into the game for OBU, number 20, Christian Hodge.
So at the free throw line is Green. Green able to complete the three-point play, pushes it back to a 4-point lead. Camacho Gomez will inbound, and McWilliam will bring it up the floor. McWilliam guarded up here by Connor. McWilliam picked Dickinson down low. Spins inside. Tap off the glass is good. Chandler Dickinson with double digits. He's got 10. Udoma on the drive, splits two defenders, gets to the right side, and lobs it back to Hodge. Nice little two-man play there between those two. Pushes the lead back to 4. 50-46. Bison in front. McWilliam gets loose, gets downhill, gets to the rim, and he has a finger roll finish to keep it a 2-point game. Connor across midcourt. The younger Connor, as the Connor brothers are on the floor. And now it's Connor Jr. Back to Connor. And to the right side of the floor. Step back, top of the key, long range miss. Hodge went up, swapped the rebound away. And a second chance opportunity here. Down low into Green. Green against Wilkerson, and Wilkerson draws the foul. Wilkerson picks up what is his first personal. As Jalen Green and Ethan Scott will check into the game. Green goes to the line where he is 3 for 3. He's got 8 points. And Green connects.
Checking in for OBU, number 10,
So J.C. Curry will return to the lineup, replaces Udoma. Also, Jose Waring checking in. He'll be checking in for the shooter Green. Scott and Jalen Williams into the game for Southeastern. As Green, the lefty, hits. He'll check out. Waring checks in. And it's back to a 4-point game. McWilliam will bring it up the floor. McWilliam to the left. Passes to Williams up top. Bouncing down low to Dickinson. Dickinson going to work on Hodge. Spins in off the glass. Can't get the shot to fall as Hodge comes away with a rebound. Outlet left side to Connor. Connor finds a trailing Hodge. Now passing left side to Curry. To Waring. Waring to Hodge up top. Top of the key, wide open is Curry. Curry will drive, loses the dribble. Ball is loose, picked up by Dickinson. Outlet near side, Scott back to Dickinson now on the run. Dickinson into the left corner to McWilliam. And Saxon McWilliam, the Australian point guard, back out. Now McWilliam will drive, pass over the defense to Long. Right corner three, and he knocks it down. Back to a 1-point game. So Tyler Long making that shot. And it's a 1-point contest again. Connor to Connor Jr. Attacks from the right wing into the body of Long. Leaves a shot short. Then goes in clearly over the back of Dickinson. And it goes to Waring. And then back to Connor Jr. This time he drives and he's bailed out with a foul. That'll take us to immediate timeout. 14:59 to go. Oklahoma Baptist with the ball when we return after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Steubenville Chevrolet in Durant is proud to support Savage Storm Athletics. And with the same pride, resilience, and strength as Savage Storm fans, Steubenville Chevrolet is proud to be Durant Chevy dealer. When you need a new car, truck, or SUV, the Steubenville team is ready to find your perfect tailgate vehicle. No need to leave town to find what you want. Stay local, buy your Chevrolet the Steubenville way, and go Savage Storm.
Craving bold flavors and good vibes? Come on down to El Caporal Mexican Restaurant and Bar, your local fiesta headquarters. Sizzle your taste buds with Tex-Mex favorites, fresh seafood dishes, and don't forget their legendary top-shelf margaritas. Shaken, stirred, and always served with a smile. Whether it's date night, family night, or Margarita Monday, El Caporal is the place to be. El Caporal, where every night feels like a fiesta. Visit today. Taste the tradition, stay for the fun.
51 our score. Southeastern with already 5 team fouls. That foul apparently was on Jalen Williams. That is his third. 14:59 remains here in this one. Williams remains in the game despite having 3 fouls. It is Connor Jr. along with Hodge, Waring, Curry, and the other Connor on the floor. Inbound to Hodge off the right wing. Gives back to Connor Jr. And a kick into the corner to the younger Austin Connor. Moving it around right side. Curry back to Connor Jr. Wants to drive. Step back. Fourth shot is good.
Terry Connor Jr.
So Terry Connor Jr. connects. He's got a team high 13 points. Back to a 3-point lead. McWilliam with the basketball. McWilliam driving. McWilliam. There's a whistle underneath. And the foul here goes against the younger Austin Connor. So the freshman picks up the foul. Team foul number 4 against Oklahoma Baptist. And McWilliam will inbound underneath the left side of the basket. Looking to get it in, lobs it in to Wilkerson. And Wilkerson with an errant pass. He thought he had Williams open. He did not. Waring with the steal. Now Connor Jr. downhill and passes to a wide open Waring. Just complete breakdown there on that possession offensively and defensively. And it's back to a 5-point lead. McWilliam bouncing to Wilkerson. Drives left side. Williams fighting for the rebound. It's tipped away by Waring. And Southeastern will have it as they will inbound from the far corner here. Shot clock at 24 as Scott will inbound. And inbounding it to Long, all the way out near midcourt, now to McWilliam. McWilliam going to work and has his pocket picked by Hodge. Hodge on the run, Hodge to the other end, misses the lay-in, but Austin Connor there for the rebound and put back. And a timeout taken here by Southeastern. 58-51, 7-point lead for OBU. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Could it be the king himself? No, it's Craig Parker. Sunday, December 14th, live at the Grad Theater. Doors open at 1 p.m. Show at 3. It's the Elvis Christmas Spectacular, world premiere tribute with Craig Parker. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com for Sunday, December 14th at Choctaw Durant. Details at ChoctawCasinos.com.
Sparlin Realty is dedicated to achieving your goals and will always do what's in your best interest. For residential and commercial properties, farm, ranch, and land purchases, you'll feel good about your choice of Sparlin Realty.
At Sparlin Realty, there's nothing more gratifying than achieving your goals and earning your trust along the way.
Whether you're selling your property or buying your dream home, it would be our privilege to assist you. Please call us today at 580-745-1055
or SparlinRealty.com.
Courtside here at the Noble Complex. 58-51. Oklahoma Baptist in the midst of a 6-0 run with 4 of those 6 points off turnovers. And Oklahoma Baptist will slide back into the half court here as the Connors on the floor along with Udoma, Hodge, and Waring. It's Tyler Long with Jamal Drury, replaces Saxon McWilliam in the lineup. Chandler Dickinson, Ethan Wilkerson on the floor. As now Long throws it away. He's trying to force it into Dickinson. Udoma gets downhill and scores off of an assist from Terry Connor Jr. And it's a 9-point lead. It's the largest lead of the game for Oklahoma Baptist, and follow it up with a 4th timeout, or 4th turnover, I should say. And that takes us 30-second timeout here called by Coach Kelly Green. So just like that, Coach Green went from 2 timeouts remaining down to 1. Southeastern has turned it over 4 times here. Trying to see when that last break was. So at the 14:59 mark, so Southeastern has turned it over 4 times in a matter of a minute and 38 seconds. Holy cow. DeAndre Dunn, Jamal Drury, and Ethan Scott on the floor, along with Chandler Dickinson, Ethan Wilkerson. As Austin Connor with the basketball to Terry Connor Jr. Down, kicks out right side. Udoma wants to drive, got to the rim and scores. So the run continues here for Oklahoma Baptist. An 11-0 run. As Drury, a 10-0 run. And another turnover. Drury steps on the baseline out of bounds. So Southeastern has now turned it over 5 times in 2 minutes. Wow. Connor across midcourt. Still plenty of time. But whatever's going on offensively needs to be corrected quickly. Here's Connor Jr. on the drive, and a foul called on the other side on Ethan Scott.
Foul on Southeastern number 2, Ethan Scott.
So Connor Jr. will go to the free throw strike. Connor Jr. with 13 points in the game. He's 1 of 2 from the line.
Terry Connor Jr.
Connor Jr., as I mentioned, for the season, a 72% free throw shooter. Misses this one. Has another free throw coming here. And this one is good. Largest deficit of the night. It's a 12-point lead. Drury with the basketball. Dickinson to Scott. Scott has not shot here in the second half. Drury driving. Drury gets to the rim. Drury draws a whistle. Foul is on Josh Udoma. And Udoma picking up what is his first personal foul. And Jamal Drury goes to the free throw strike.
His first, team's 5th.
Drury scoreless in this game so far. Matter of fact, that was his first shot attempt of the game, although it doesn't officially go down as one because he was fouled. He connects with the first of 2. And he's now 75% on the year. Exactly 15 to 20 from the line. Jackson Green replacing Waring in the lineup. And Drury hits both free throws. 10-point game. Connor brings it across midcourt, scooping it to his brother Connor Jr. Now around right side to Green. Hodge hemmed up for a moment on the right wing, gives to Udoma. Udoma wants to drive into the lane. Out to Green, left corner 3. They had a miss. DeAndre Dunn with the rebound. Dunn driving ahead. Dunn passing left side to Drury. Now to Scott. Down low to Wilkerson. Gets up and throws it down with 2 hands. So Wilkerson with the dunk. Cuts it back to an 8-point lead.
Get over the help!
The younger Connor with the basketball. Down the right side of the lane. Passes out of trouble to Udoma. Walled off by Dunn. Now he'll drive. Fouled in midair. And he finishes.
Southeastern number 20, Ethan Wilkerson.
So the foul on Wilkerson is his second personal. Takes us to immediate timeout. 65-55, 11:34 to go here in the second half. Oklahoma Baptist in front on the Southeastern Sports Network.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor, because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
Athletic injuries are essentially orthopedic injuries with sport-specific components. At Excel Therapy, our goal is for the athlete to return to the sport quickly. Excel Therapy can assist in speeding up recovery following surgery by improving range of motion, strength, and flexibility. At Excel Therapy, we excel at sports medicine. We excel at physical therapy. We excel at helping you excel. With clinics in Ardmore and Durant, our team excels at orthopedic injury recovery and sports medicine. Find us at exceltherapyok.com.
say hello to Joey Mack, who's listening out there. 65-55 our score here. It is a 10-point lead for Oklahoma Baptist. At the free throw line is Josh Udoma, 53% free throw shooter on the season. But he knocks this one down on home grounds. That's back to an 11-point lead, 66-55. Dickinson, Camacho Gomez, Wilkerson, Drury, and Scott on the floor. Camacho Gomez to the left block to Drury. Extra pass, finds Dickinson, sidesteps the defender, and he scores. 12 points of the game for Dickinson. Passing ahead, Udoma down into the left corner. Oklahoma Baptist got quickly into the offensive set. The younger Connor passing right side to Udoma. Back up top to Connor Jr. Sidesteps Camacho Gomez to Austin Connor. Left wing three is good. Back to a 12-point lead. Oklahoma Baptist, not a great three-point shooting team on the season, as Dickinson has his shot blocked by Hodge. Drury will inbound here. And now they're going to review it. So Oklahoma Baptist is going to challenge whether or not it went off of Dickinson out of bounds. Now, this is where Jay will tell you that it should be a moot point because Christian Hodge used the shoulder of Chandler Dickinson as a pole vault to go up and block that shot. But what do I know? 69-57 our score. Take this opportunity to tell you about the 25 Cars of Christmas at Choctaw Casino Resort Durant. They are giving away 25 luxury cars. Matter of fact, at this time, 13 of those 25 have already been given away. You can earn entries daily. Be sure to visit the Rewards Club at Choctaw Casino Resort Durant to find out how you can win in the 25 Cars of Christmas giveaway. Also, tonight's broadcast brought to you by our friends at the Brick Street Hotel, an 11-room boutique escape in historic downtown Durant, featuring the Artisan Restaurant as well as close to Main Street shopping and perfect for game day or a weekend getaway. You can book your stay today at brickstreet.com. Be interesting to see if they have inconclusive evidence or not. And they will be charged a timeout. So they're charged a timeout, and it will be Southeastern basketball.
The floor stands. It will be Southeastern basketball.
Because again,
OBU is charged a timeout and has lost their challenge for the remainder of the game.
So that burns one of Oklahoma Baptist's timeouts. That leaves them with 2 remaining in the game. Scott will inbound here, baseline right, and into Wilkerson. Started up by Hodge. Wilkerson goes to work, draws a double team, finds a cutting Camacho Gomez, and he scores on the right side. 10-point game now. Connor across midcourt. Hands off to the older brother, Connor Jr., who will now drive, drag the foot. Should have been a walk. Ball is tipped. Now Hodge into the lane, and Hodge scores because Wilkerson goes straight up, had no choice. That's Camacho Gomez down to the left block. Now back out. Finding Dickinson in the right corner, down to Wilkerson. Wilkerson in on Green, goes up, and Wilkerson scores again. Well, whatever happened on Wednesday night, that has been a positive for Ethan Wilkerson. He's got 17 points now in the game, and it's a 10-point lead for Oklahoma Baptist. Connor Jr. trying to make it a 13-point game, and he does. So for every answer Southeastern has, Oklahoma Baptist has been able to answer back after that stretch of 5 turnovers in 2 minutes. As now Dickinson trapped up, down on the baseline, out to Scott, to Camacho Gomez. 16 on the shot clock with a give to the point guard Drury. Drury, freshman on freshman, works off of a screen. Finds Wilkerson, baseline jumper 15, a miss. Rebound lost out of bounds, lost by Camacho Gomez. as Connor Jr. down on the floor. Of course, Southeastern with only one timeout, so unlikely to challenge that.
For the Bison, number 23.
As Hodge will check out of the game, into the game comes Seth Granberry. So it is Granberry, Green, Connor Jr., Waring, and Udoma on the floor. For Southeastern, Wilkerson, Scott, Drury, Dickinson, and Camacho Gomez. Granberry with it here, well beyond the right wing. Give to Udoma, who's been attacking here in the second half. Attacks here and airballs it. Rebound by Wilkerson. Outlet pass at the right half of the floor goes Drury. Drury now into the lane, right to left. No look pass. Left corner three. Camacho Gomez, bang. And it's back to a 10-point game. 74-64, 8:51 to go. And a three on the way to try and answer. It's a miss, but Waring with the offensive rebound. And now Granberry passes over the defense to Connor Jr. Inside the right arc. Hesitates. Drive to Granberry in the left corner. Three on the way. That one to miss. Waring with an offensive rebound on this possession. To Connor Jr. He'll slice through two defenders into the body of Wilkerson. And Connor Jr. connects. Connor Jr. now with 19 points in the game. He's 7 of 11. 12-point game. And a three here. This one a miss from Scott. Rebound by Connor Jr. Connor Jr. bringing it across midcourt. Moves to the right, hand to Udoma. Now to Granberry. High arcing three, and that one is good.
Granberry with the
79-64 our score. And Oklahoma Baptist with their largest lead of the game. Next stoppage takes us to our next to last media timeout. Camacho Gomez to Drury, to Wilkerson in the left corner. Wilkerson will drive. Wilkerson inside the lane. Wilkerson over the top of Green, and he scores. Wilkerson with 19 points now. 13-point game. Oklahoma Baptist has never trailed in this contest. As Granberry moves it right side to Waring. Waring down low. Waring back out here to Granberry. Granberry, shot clock down to 8. On the drive is Connor Jr. to Granberry. Right wing three, that one a miss. Green with the offensive rebound is fouled on the putback, and that takes us to our next to last media timeout. 79-66, 6:47 to go here in the second half. Back after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Discover the Brick Street Hotel, an 11-room boutique escape in historic downtown Durant, featuring the Artisan Restaurant and Main Street shopping, perfect for game day or a weekend getaway. Book now at brickstreethotel.com or through your favorite booking site.
Life is yours to spend. Spend it making more money. Spend it making more memories. Spend it learning a new skill. Spend it teaching an old trick. Spend it career climbing. Spend it mountain climbing. First United Bank. Spend life wisely.
Elevated American cuisine, craft cocktails, and unmatched service. Experience the Artisan at Brick Street Hotel in historic downtown Durant. Perfect for brunch, dinner, or your next celebration. Reserve today at theartisandurant.com. Theartisandurant.com.
Today's broadcast brought to you by our friends at First United Bank. Bank on your schedule with First United's online and mobile banking services. First United Bank, reminding you to spend life wisely. 79-66, our score here at the Noble Complex on the campus of Oklahoma Baptist. This is Oklahoma Baptist's final home game of this semester. They will go on the road at East Central next Thursday night, whereas Southeastern will wrap up at home against Southwestern before the semester break. No teams in the GAC this winter playing after the break there next Thursday. They're both everybody in the league getting a nice break until 2026. And everyone will start back up on January the 3rd. Storyline here in this game, that little stretch of turnovers, absolutely huge. Southeastern had done so well, had the 7 turnovers at the break, but had a stretch where they had 5 turnovers in 2 minutes of action. And to this point, Oklahoma Baptist with 24 points off turnovers. That, my friends, is the story. That 2-minute stretch has put Southeastern in such a hole. And they're down by 13 here as Green goes to the free throw stripe.
Number 21, Jackson Green.
So 6:47 to go. Still plenty of time, but needs some stops and needs some baskets. As Green now with 11 points. He's a perfect 6 of 6 from the free throw stripe. And by the way, he talked about free throw shooting, a team that for the year shooting 64% from the line. Today they are 12 of 16 from the free throw line. That's an 80% team clip. 17 percentage points better than their season average. Williams with the basketball. Down low to Dickinson, who got loose from Connor Jr., and he answers right back with a bucket. 81-68. Connor across midcourt. So it is Connor Jr., Granberry, Waring, and Green on the floor. Connor to Granberry. And Granberry with another 3. Granberry has gotten hot here in the second half. Couple of threes. He's got 13. 4 players in double figures. And the pass over the head of Scott and out of bounds. So 6:03 to play here. And Oklahoma Baptist with their largest lead of the evening at 16, trying to add to that now. Granberry with the basketball. To Green, down low to Waring. Waring shot off the mark. And Camacho Gomez with the rebound. Camacho Gomez ahead. Dickinson, left wing 3, won't go. And Green with the rebound. Changes coming here for Southeastern with the dead ball. As they line up Dunn, McWilliam, and Wilkerson on the floor. Camacho Gomez touched it as it went out of bounds. Well, let's see who goes in for who here. Dickinson gets a breather, as does Drury and Jalen Williams. Waring checks out of the game, and in his place comes the 6'5 freshman from Houston, Texas, Christian Hodge. And now they're going to challenge the out-of-bounds call with 1 timeout remaining. Camacho Gomez, whatever he saw, I guess thought it was enough to argue that it went off of Oklahoma Baptist. The question I have is, was the camera angle here, and what do they have here? If it's a single high from where the camera sets here, it's going to be awfully difficult to determine. And given where the play transpired, while they do have baseline cameras here at Oklahoma Baptist, I would doubt, but let's see. Officials pointing this way. So they'll say off of Camacho Gomez. And so
the call on the floor stands. It will be OBU basketball. Southeastern has lost their challenge and will be charged at timeout.
So the timeout, final timeout for Coach Kelly Green is out the window here. And it's 84-68. Oklahoma Baptist with 2 timeouts remaining. Shot clock at 18 as they'll inbound to Connor. Now into the hands of Green. Green back to the younger Connor in the corner. Austin Connor to the left elbow. Feed down to Green. And Jackson Green hammered hard on the put-up by Santiago Camacho Gomez. And on Santiago, that is his 3rd personal foul.
That is his third.
So Green back to the line where he is a perfect 7 of 7. Matter of fact, he's got 12 points in the game. 7 of those 12 have come from the free throw line. And he remains perfect on the evening. Green, attempt-wise, came into the night third on the team in attempts, a 76% free throw shooter, but he has been perfect this evening. And he remains perfect now, 9 of 9 on the night. And the lead at 18. 5:17 to go. McWilliam with the basketball. Passes left side to Camacho Gomez to Wilkerson in the lane. Through contact, can't get it to go. Second effort won't go. Ball is loose. Done with the offensive rebound. Scott now with the basketball. Scott has been quiet here in this second half. Now has his pocket picked. Pass ahead to Connor Jr. Tried to get too fancy. Tried to get it to Hodge on the behind-the-back pass. They find Scott in transition. High arcing three, a miss. Wilkerson flies through the air for the putback. And he's got a 20-point performance on the evening, 21 to be exact. 8 of 15 from the field for Ethan Wilkerson. And that rebound, his 6th of the night. Granberry, who has had a strong second half. Up top here to Connor Jr. Down the left side of the lane. To the younger Austin Connor in the corner, missing a three. Camacho Gomez collides with Dunn, who had the rebound, and somehow Green misses that one from point-blank range. Wilkerson with the rebound. Ahead, Camacho Gomez, upper right corner of the court. To the top of the key to McWilliam, to Scott off the left wing. Scott being harassed here by Hodge. Now doubles back, cuts into the lane. And through contact, no foul. Ball is slapped out of bounds. Takes us to our final media timeout. 86-70, Oklahoma Baptist in front. We head into the final frame after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
My name is Piper James, and I am a patient coordinator at Westside Family Dentistry. Being able to help patients achieve their goals from my side, just being able to see people leave with a better smile and happy with the experience they have at our office.
From preventative dental care to comprehensive reconstruction, they are committed to providing dental excellence while improving your oral and overall health. Westside Family Dentistry, 2915 Westside Drive in Durant, and westsidefamilydentistry.com.
We recently hung out at Taco Casa to find out how Casa fans eat their casa.
Nachos.
Nachos, just meat and cheese, just cheese?
Meat, cheese, and lettuce.
Do you put any sauce on the nachos?
No, because I'm allergic to sauce.
How many napkins do you need when you eat nachos?
None.
None? You don't? Do you just lick it off your fingers?
Yeah.
When it's real fresh, real food, and real good, there's no wrong way to eat your casa. At Taco Casa, 1st Street in Durant and southbound 75 in Calera.
Courtside at the Noble Complex where it's 86-70. We go into the final frame of this one. 4 minutes dead up remaining. Southeastern Oklahoma State will need a little bit of a miracle here. As it is Saxon McWilliam inbounding baseline left. And the inbound to Santiago Camacho Gomez. Eric Madrid, the 7'2" big, back into the game. Shot clock at 7. McWilliam on the drive. McWilliam into the lane. Is fouled. Cannot get the roll to go. Foul goes on Christian Hodge. So Hodge picks up the whistle. And McWilliam will go to the free throw line. McWilliam here tonight. First trip to the line. He's got 4 points off of 2 of 3 shooting. And he's unable to connect with the first of 2 free throws. Second free throw on the way, and this one is good. So Madrid checks out. Connor Jr. back into the game. After the make by McWilliam, it's a 15-point contest. Connor Jr. with the basketball down the left corner, guarded by DeAndre Dunn. Up top to Udoma. Udoma gets downhill. Awkward shot. He had to pull that one way back, and he is able to still get it up off the glass and in. He had to pull it way back because he was well defended by Wilkerson. Wilkerson did anything you could do to get that shot. It's just a heck of a play by Udoma. McWilliam now driving. Camacho Gomez driving, but unable to connect at the rim. And now Connor goes into setting things up here. Moving it here to the right. Now to Green. Green, right side to the lane, right to left. Green unable to connect. He's been perfect at the free throw line, but man, he has missed some gimmies tonight. He is 2 of 6 from the field. As into the game comes Andrea Bursovic.
42, Andrea Bursovic.
And Wilkerson will have a seat here. Bursovic comes up, sets a screen as McWilliam now on the drive. No look into the corner. Into the hands of Camacho Gomez. And goes up, is fouled here on Christian Hodge.
Foul on OBU number 20, Christian Hodge.
So Hodge picking up the whistle there.
Shooting 2 for Southeastern.
And Camacho Gomez at the free throw stripe. Cannot get the first of 2 to go. Has another free throw coming here. This one catches the front of the iron and goes in and out. Rebound by Udoma.
Get over to the ball.
Connor with the basketball.
Get over.
Back up top to Connor Jr. Has it picked loose by McWilliam, but Green picks up the loose ball, finds Udoma, driving, a miss. Green gets the offensive rebound, it's fouled on the putback effort. He came in through the back of DeAndre Dunn to come up with that one.
That is the 10th team foul on Southeastern. Shooting 2 for the Bison, number 21.
And Green back to the line where he is 9 of 9 tonight. And Green finally misses one after hitting 9 in a row.
Checking in for OBU number 24.
14 points and 8 boards for Green. Jackson Green's second three on the way, or free throw on the way, and that one's good. And into the game comes Jose Waring, excuse me. Also in Ishan Neto, freshman out of Daytona Beach, Florida. The pass comes near side. Udoma pokes it loose out of bounds. Scott will inbound here just in front of the Southeastern bench. And into McWilliam. McWilliam on the drive, and he goes through strong and is fouled, and the basket counts for Saxon McWilliam. So McWilliam now with 7 points and a chance at a 3-point play. We cut it back to a 15-point game with 2:11 to go. And Long will check into the game for DeAndre Dunn.
Checking in for Southeastern, number 0, Tyler Long.
As McWilliam able to complete the 3-point play, and it's a 15-point game. Nato with the basketball, he'll jog it across midcourt. Really comes down to a possession game here for Oklahoma Baptist. It's a 15-point lead. Nato moving it right side, scoops it to Hodge. A little weave action at the top as they get it to Connor. Shot clock here down to 10. Udoma back out to Nato, behind the back dribble. And he has it poked loose. Ball is loose on the ground. They regain control. Waring to Hodge, and it's been that type of night. Long 2-point basket for Christian Hodge as the shot clock expired. McWilliam down into the corner. McWilliam finds Bursovic into a double team. Bursovic loses it, trying to go up against Waring, does, and he scores.
Andrea Bursovic.
They have all kinds of mix-ups here on the scoreboard. They have it as only a 12-point game. Now they have it right, 14-point game, and a foul call here on Saxon McWilliam as Riley McGirt checks into the game, senior out of Little Rock, Arkansas. Minute 10 to go here in this one.
Shooting 2 for the Bison, number 0.
Austin Connor at the line. The freshman Jr. misses the first of 2 free throws. That is his first free throw attempt of the night. He's got 5 points through 19 minutes of action. Some other changes as well. Cameron Horde, the 6'4 junior out of South Georgia State College, checks into the game. And the free throw made by Connor. And it pushes the lead 92-76. Camacho Gomez to Long, around left side. To Saxon McWilliam on the dribble and drive. Goes up strong again, draws a foul. And the foul on Nato.
Foul on OBU number 24.
Means McWilliam will go to the free throw stripe here.
That is his second.
So McWilliam to the line.
2 for Southeastern, number 22, Saxon McWilliam.
McWilliam hits the first of 2 free throws. Nikiforenko will check into the game. Brillo Nikiforenko checking in as Scott will have a seat. And Tyler Long in there as well, so several of the backups in to close out the final minute of this one, a 14-point game. Interesting, saw advanced analytics here earlier tonight, as here's a 3, and this 3 from the right wing, good for McGurk. It's 95-78 as Camacho Gomez driving, draws a foul, and he'll go the line shooting. That's team foul number 10. Evan Brown will check into the game.
Shooting 2 for Southeastern, number 4, Santiago Camacho Gomez.
And Camacho Gomez tonight 0 for 2 from the free throw line, but he hits here. He checks in for Tyler Long here.
33, Pablo Jimenez.
So Camacho Gomez lining up his second. He connects.
Get over to the ball. Get over to the ball.
Nato at midcourt. Down the left side, kick to the left corner. 3 on the way, and this one is good. So Nick Bearden hits a 3. A couple of the bench players making this game look worse than it actually is. As Camacho Gomez goes in strong, and he's fouled again. This foul goes against McGurk.
That is his first. Shooting 2 for Southeastern.
And Camacho Gomez goes back to the free throw line. The first of 2 free throws is good. Second one on the way, and this one splashes through. 98-82, Nato will bring it up the floor, look to dribble it out. All they got to do is run it out. Shot clock is off. And he will just dribble out the clock here, and that'll do it. 98-82, Oklahoma Baptist, 23rd ranked team in the nation. Survive at least the scare through 3/4 of the game. 98-82, the final coming up. Choctaw Casino Resort post-game show. We get underway next on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Midland, coming live in concert.
People say I've got a drinking problem.
Saturday, December 27th at the Choctaw Grand Theater with Willow Avalon. Kid Midland's latest album, Barely Blue, out now. And see them live in concert. Get tickets now at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss Midland, Choctaw Casino Resort, Durant.
Somewhere not so far away is a location waiting for memories to be made and unexpected finds and flavors to be discovered. It's no mystery. It's Durant, Oklahoma. If it's been a minute since you've last visited, you've missed out. This gym off Lake Texoma has so much to offer. There's something for every style, taste, interest, and age. Soak up every experience and take a few memories home with you. We invite you to stay, play, and enjoy right here in Durant, Oklahoma.
50 years ago, phones worked by turning a crank to generate electrical current. Cherokee Communications found one of these phones at Lake Texoma, dropped in the water to electrocute fish to the surface. Fishermen, don't drop your phone in the water. What worked back then is now impossible and probably very, very illegal. Cherokee Communications. We can't catch fish for you, but we can save you boatloads on TV, internet, and phone.
Are you still searching for the right job to fit your needs? Look no further. There's something for you here. Choctaw Nation has open positions in a wide range of exciting fields, including IT, gaming, healthcare, food and beverage, hospitality, security, and much more. Find your next job or even your next career today. Visit careers.choctawnation.com to browse open positions. Check out our competitive benefits packages and apply for that perfect job. Find your something here.
Granberry with it here, well beyond the right wing. Give to Udoma, who's been attacking here in the second half. Attacks here and airballs it. Rebound by Wilkerson. Outlet pass at the right half of the floor goes Drury. Drury now into the lane, right to left. No look pass. Left corner three. Camacho Gomez, bang. And it's back to a 10-point game. Fortunately for Southeastern Oklahoma State, that is as close as they would get. They had a horrible spell of 2 minutes of basketball in which they turned it over 5 times in those 2 minutes, and in those 5 turnovers, Oklahoma Baptist capitalized, and they were able to grow their lead into double digits and would eventually win this one going away by a final score of 98-82. Let's go ahead and take a look at the post-game numbers brought to you by your local Texoma Chevy dealers. Oklahoma Baptist, 98 points coming off of 51% shooting from the field. They were 35 of 69 and 12 of 26 from beyond the arc. No place like home for the Bison, who are playing just their 3rd home game of the season. A 46% clip from downtown. That, of course, way better than their season average, almost 20 percentage points more. And then on top of that, if that wasn't enough, free throws. They shot 73% as a team from the free throw stripe. Southeastern actually won the rebounding battle 30-33 or 33-30 here tonight. Had 11 offensive rebounds, but Oklahoma Baptist, they turned up the offensive rebounds in the second half. They had 14 offensive rebounds. That produced 16 second chance points. And then turnovers. Southeastern with 7 first half turnovers. They turned over 9 times in the second half, and it ends up being 24 points off turnovers for Oklahoma Baptist. Leading scorer tonight for Oklahoma Baptist, Terry Connor Jr. He was one of 5 in double figures tonight. The outstanding all-conference performer, 19 points, 7 of 11 shooting. He was 3 of 5 from beyond the arc, had 5 assists. For Southeastern Oklahoma State, the offense paced yet again by Ethan Wilkerson. Back-to-back solid performances, 21 points, 8 of 16 shooting, was 5 of 5 from beyond the arc in this one, while Ethan Scott, 15 points, but all 15 of those coming in the first half. Matter of fact, had just 3 attempts the entire second half of this game. And Chandler Dickinson with 14 points in the contest went 7 of 14 from the field, while Saxon McWilliam came off of the bench with 10 points, going 3 of 4 from the field, 4 of 5 those free throws coming late in 17 minutes of action. Coming up, our post-game conversation with Coach Kelly Green. We'll have it on the way here in a moment. It is the Choctaw Casino Resort post-game show on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Shamrock Bank is an employee-owned company based in southeastern Oklahoma. We are a proud sponsor of Savage Storm Athletics. Many of our employee owners are alumni of Southeastern and know firsthand the opportunities higher education can bring. Our success is tied to the success of the communities we serve. Come see the difference employee ownership makes. At Shamrock Bank, you are more than a customer, we are more than a bank. Shamrock Bank, member FDIC.
My name is Jessica Williams, and I am the Dental Hygiene Coordinator at Westside Family Dentistry.
Westside Family Dentistry has been serving Texoma for over 50 years.
I think the thing that I love the most about my job is seeing a patient come in who is down in the dumps about their smile, not happy with it, or embarrassed of it, and they come in, we make them feel comfortable and leave with a beautiful smile, and to see them walking out the front door smiling is just a really cool thing.
Westside Family Dentistry, 2915 Westside Drive in Durant, and WestsideFamilyDentistry.com.
We recently hung out at Taco Casa to find out how Casa fans eat their casa.
2 tacos and a bean burrito.
Do you use the sauce?
Yes.
So do you put it off to the side, or do you like soak your burrito in it? How do you use the
I
sauce?
soak it up as much as I can. I pour it on there, on the tacos and burrito.
When it's real fresh, real food, and real good, there's no wrong way to eat your casa. Be sure to visit Taco Casa, 1st Street in Durant and southbound 75 in Calera.
Touchdown flavors begin at Green Spray Food Center. Whether you're grilling ribs, saucing up wings, or flipping the juiciest burgers, we've got your game day covered. Stock up on fresh meats, bold seasonings, and all your tailgate favorites. So before the big game, swing by Green Spray Food Center, North 1st Street in Durant. And always be ready for game day by checking out this week's deals at greensprayfoods.com. Durant's only locally owned grocer, Green Spray Food Center, fueling Southeastern fans for over 70 years.
Now Scott finding Dickinson. Back to Scott, top of the key 3, splash! He knocks it down, and it's a 1-point game. Back here in the Choctaw Casino Resort post-game show, our post-game conversation with Kelly Green as Southeastern Oklahoma State 98-82, the final score here. As we get Coach mic'd up, and now joined by Coach Kelly Green. Coach, it was a nip and tuck back and forth game. One point that you can point to, that little 2-minute stretch from the 14:59 mark to the 12:59 mark. I thought did a really good job turnover-wise in the first half. You have 2 turnovers in the first minute 20, only 5 the rest of the first half. But that little stretch, you had 5 turnovers in a 2-minute span, and it pretty much got you in a hole you couldn't get out of.
And that's all we just talked about. We're just not tough. We're not tough enough with the ball. We're not strong enough with the ball. Our guards won't come down and go by their man when they get up on us. We just go slow. We pass slow. We don't go get the ball. I mean, how many times was there a ball that was up for grabs, and did we come up with it?
A couple of those on the offensive boards, and that was really the thing that kind of changed, I thought, in the second half. Again, first half, they did a great job of limiting offensive second chance points. Second half, it seemed like they really got that going for them as well.
Yeah, I mean, hey, they've been shooting 28% from 3. And, and that's one thing we just talked about. We didn't change and say we're not going to guard them out there.
Yeah.
But it looked like it. It looked like we were all just backing off and saying, go ahead and shoot it. I mean, there was no sense of urgency with us getting out on the three-point shooters. We were so passive. I mean, they were just running. They were running 5-on-0 offense.
Given the youth of this team, because it is still a young team, how much of that, I mean, and take me through the coaching side, how much of the first half do you show and go, this is what we were doing, this is when we were excelling, and then you show the second half and go, and this is where we messed up? How much of that do you do?
Well, I'm sure there's going to be a lot here in the next couple of days.
Now, on the positive note, you have 4 players in double figures, and Ethan Wilkerson, again, another solid performance, 21 points, 8 of 16, had the 6 rebounds. Talk a little bit about his progression, because I know you guys want him to score around the basket, and he's done that efficiently the last 2 games.
Well, we're getting him down around the basket, and then half the time we don't throw him the ball. I mean, we reversed the ball over there to him a couple times, and the very first possession of the game, they switched, and he's got a guard on him from one side of the floor to the other, and we don't throw him the ball.
Pretty sure.
These guys love to talk about mismatch. Oh yeah, we're looking for the mismatch. I mean, it was a simple. It wasn't a mismatch we worked to get. All of a sudden, Connor's guarding.
It was an early Christmas gift.
And we don't. Well, and now 2 things happen. Number 1, Ethan's got to step in there and demand the ball. I mean, he got his hands up, but he didn't step in there and say, "Throw me the ball. I'm here." And our perimeter guys just swung it like they don't even look at it. I don't know what we're looking at.
Now, with all that, and granted, their defense, Oklahoma Baptist, that's one thing kind of stands out about them differently maybe than years past defense, and they obviously.
Well, they're getting up in you a little bit more than they have.
Well, that's where I was about to go. You come out and you shoot 51% against that defense. You score 82 points on the defense, it's allowing 70 points per game. And you got to find what you can find positive-wise. To me, that's a positive when you play a game like that on the road.
Well, it is. But when you turn it over 16 times and they just take the ball from you a couple times, dribble down the court, and the guy just takes it from us. I don't know what you do there. Of course, you have to get a little pride. You have to get a little pride, so you're not going to take the ball from me. I'm going to go by you.
Well, we'll see if they can get it done next week because you got one more game before the holiday break.
Right.
Get to wrap it up at home against Southwestern Oklahoma State. Coach, I'm sure on the way up here you saw all the abandoned vehicles, so safe ride home. Avoid Bambi and the deer that apparently are circulating on Highway 3. I see you like arcing an eyebrow. I'll tell you about it when we get done with this commercial break, okay? Right. Final score here, 98-82. Oklahoma Baptist defeats Southeastern. We sign off after this on the Southeastern Sports Network.
Choctaw culture is our everyday life. It has stood the test of time, carried from generation to generation. By elders teaching their communities traditional stories, by parents teaching their children the social dances, and by children teaching us all to be curious about the world. Where will your curiosity take you? Visit ChoctawCulturalCenter.com to plan your visit today.
Tough night for Southeastern Oklahoma State men and women on the road as Southeastern Oklahoma State women, they dug an early hole. They fought back. They got it down close, but wasn't able to overcome the gap that they had dug in the first half, and they fall 73-60 and have dropped 5 in a row and start conference play 0-4 for Southeastern Oklahoma State men. It was a good game basically through about 3/4 of the game, and Southeastern was able to sit there and go tit for tat early with Oklahoma Baptist, 23rd ranked team in the nation, as the game itself featured one tie but no lead changes. And in the end, it would be Oklahoma Baptist pulling away 98-82. Of course, we'll be back in action next Thursday night, Bloomer-Sullivan Arena in Durant. It'll be the full video and audio production there as we wrap up the first half of the year and the first semester. And that's going to do it for us here on the road. A big thanks to our in-studio producer, Mr. Cobain, Dude, Where's My Car Reed? And a big thanks to the sponsors as always, and a big thanks to you, the listener, for hanging out with me on your Saturday evening. Stormfall on the road, both men and women. Until then, I am Jay Lindley saying good night and so long, everyone, from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Talk to you on Thursday night from Bloomer-Sullivan Arena in Durant.
This has been Savage Storm Football on the Southeastern Sports Network. The Savage Storm are brought to you by Choctaw Casinos and Resorts, First United Bank, the Chutta Foundation, and the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma. Savage Storm Athletics are sponsored by U.S. Cellular, Shelburne Heating and Air, Cherokee Communications, and El Caporal. The Savage Storm are also brought to you by Burridge Law, Westside Family Dentistry, Stuteville Chevrolet, and Shamrock Bank. Also sponsoring the Savage Storm, Choctaw Careers, Taco Casa, your local Texoma Chevy dealers, Excel Therapy, and The Wine Cellar. The Savage Storm are brought to you in part by Sparlin Realty, Applebee's, The Artisan at Brick Street Hotel, Buffalo Wild Wings, and Arnett Insurance. The Savage Storm are sponsored in part by Durant Lumber, your farmer's insurance agent, Al Olson, Discover Durant, Blue River Winery, and Green Spray Food Center.